Northwood Township, 2146 Old Post Road, crossing Main Street and Hillside Road. The rescue. Rescue engine 22, station 16. Northwood Township, 2146 Old Post Road, crossing Main Street and Hillside Road. The rescue. Just second alert. Give me an update on EMS.
County, Chief 6.
They're on scene.
Chief 6.
On location, Old Post Command, Fire Ground 1.
Set for Old Post Command, Fire Ground 1. Find Old Post Road for Chief 16, establishing Old Post Command, this is Fire Ground 1. Down for special service 22.
Hello everybody, you're watching News Working. My name is Bill. 9:51 Eastern Standard Time, Allentown, Pennsylvania. I started early so Andy APD could catch the first half hour of the show before he goes to bed, because he complains that he's in bed by 10:30 when I go live on a Saturday night. He wants to catch some of the show. I said to my dear friend, we will go live early tonight in Allentown, Pennsylvania. We have a rescue. Sounds like a pregnant lady has her hand stuck in her car or an engine or something. But we're not going to that because it'll be on private property, and she's pregnant. And I don't know what she got her hand stuck in. I think they said engine or something. I don't know. Hello, everyone. I'm driving on the highway. I can't see who came in, but I know Andy PD is in here. So we go live early just for my friend. It's a cool night. Clear skies, 56 degrees. You're watching Billy on News Working, Allentown, Pennsylvania. Welcome to the Saturday night broadcast.
South on Cedar Crest, pulling on the mine site. I believe stopping on mine site.
And she's pregnant there, Scooter. We got an old BMW here swerving all over the road. Michael Sierra X-Ray, 3291. Silver BMW, 1993. Looks like a 92 model, 93, I don't know, it's old.
Go ahead. We're just passing.
Yeah, old yellow fog lights. Remember those back in the 80s and 90s? I bought a set at Pep Boys one time.
3417 Leah Street, the field by the dugout for fireworks. Caller stating there's people shooting off fireworks for the last 20 minutes. 3417 Leah Street.
There goes another nut job driving in ahead of me, swerving in and out. Oh man, here we go. Hello, cold region from Shamokin, Pennsylvania, up in Northumberland County. It was one of the richest cities in the nation back in its day, probably in like the late 1800s. Had that black gold called anthracite coal. I got to get up that way. I want to take a ride up Route 61 one day. I want to stream the whole ride up and back. Maybe make a video, YouTube video. Go through all the old coal towns.
Easton 22.
Rescue engine 22. Good. 10 for rescue engine 22.
What's your plan for the summer? Yeah, you should.
TAC 12.
Also on
10 for TAC 12.
County EMS Station 10 to ALS, pregnancy with a hemorrhage, 1235 Randolph Road, 1235 Randolph Road, crossing Wellington, northwest on communication, EMS dispatch, 2156.
Oh, I'm not going to slam my brakes on because I got the dog in the back.
22. 10 for Special Service 22.
Finally, a Saturday night, the first one in like 6 weeks. We did not have rain. I don't think it's gonna. I thought I seen
306.
stars earlier. I don't know if it's a clear. Or, I don't see no. I thought I seen stars on my when I got in the car. I can't tell right now. Hopefully, there's no rain. It drizzled here and there throughout the day, but nothing major. It's a little cold. It's 58 degrees now in Allentown, Pennsylvania. We got special guests tonight. Sheba, the all-American Doberman Pinscher in the back seat, chilling like a villain. She was a little mean to the fox in the yard last night, about 12 o'clock last night. The fox wanted to make friends with her, and she was not having any part of that fox. She was out there for 10 minutes going nuts, and the fox just played with her, going back and forth at the fence, and she was going nuts, and I think the fox was laughing at her or something. He was very nice. I'm saying it's a she. The fox was very nice. A lot of traffic here southbound. We're going into the city of Allentown. Here's more knuckleheads that don't know the lane goes onto the highway over here. I don't know if it's not clearly marked. I don't think it is clearly marked. When you come out of the Lehigh Valley Mall, I don't think it says that right lane. I think the sign is before the intersection. So people exiting the mall don't see it. That's another engineering blunder. They wonder why there's accidents right there, and people don't know the lane goes onto the highway, so that everybody tries to get to the left again. But, hey, I don't have an engineering degree from Lehigh University, so what the fuck do I know? I mean, that's just common sense. You don't need a fucking $200,000 degree to figure out to put the sign somewhere else. But nobody said they're that, they have no common sense.
That person 60.
JB Scooter, are we going to see him out live in Allentown, Pennsylvania tonight? See, he was in here. DVDs, videos, mag packs, novelties, lingerie, gifts, new private booths. What the heck? Oh, he has his e-bike now, that's right.
Broad Street, across from that address for fireworks complaint, 421 Broad.
That's the second fireworks complaint in 5 minutes. I don't know, do we celebrate Memorial Day with fireworks? That doesn't seem appropriate, but I don't know. Nosy Bethlehemites. No, this is Lehigh County. But I can imagine the Nosy Rosie calls over in Bethlehem this weekend. Oh my God.
2705 status.
They're going to be swamped with quality of life freaking calls. Scooter, e-bike, I don't know. I haven't seen the e-bike yet.
For status.
Costanza designed that intersection. You know what I'm talking about there, Andy APD. The overhead sign telling you what each lane is for is before the exit of the mall. So when you come out of the mall, if people don't know the area, you know, they don't know that, you know, they think it's 3 lanes straight down right in here to Allentown. And they need to put another sign up prior to that intersection. Prior to the interchange, I should say. I don't like that interchange anyway. I don't know why they redid it that way. They added more traffic lights to the highway. It's not a free flow interchange, you know. I don't know. I think they could have did better. I think they should have put an X on the top of the bridge and had all of the traffic come into that X like they do out in the Midwest, and it would have been a much better design. But who am I? I'm not a traffic engineer. I didn't go to college for that, but it just seems more logical. It would have been a better flow of traffic right there. It would have only been 1 traffic light versus 2. No mall tunnel. They built a tunnel and never used it, filled it in, and yeah, that because they couldn't get I think Kentucky Fried Chicken wouldn't sell. They needed some property on that other side to make it an interchange with ranch. That would have been the way to do it, and they could have eliminated the traffic light there too, and it would have been really nice. Andy, that's our secret. Nobody knows there was a tunnel under MacArthur Road right there that they built for the... And oh, there they go! We got lights. We got action. News working. It's 10:02 Eastern Standard Time. That was oh, there they go! Man, it's exciting. First ambulances of the night. She was all excited. She loves to see lights and sirens. Now I have to wait because they have priority over the traffic light because it came out the one-way street. I wonder how long it's going to take to reset. I might turn the truck off and fall asleep a little bit.
Attention 13, South Center. 623, Hanover Avenue. With you messed up, yeah, team.
How long I gotta wait? Costanza, how long I gotta wait? All this tie up because somebody fainted. Ay, ay, ay. More red lights, more traffic. I'm gonna stop my black Tahoe in front of the smoke shop over here and stare in at him. Oh, too bad I can't park it across the street in front of the place.
819.
Yeah, that's old. That's a pregnant lady with her hand stuck in a car. You know, they're pregnant. They want to clean their cars and fucking work on shit. You know, you're fucking pregnant. Sit your ass down and chill the fuck out. All right. Now you got your hand stuck in the thing. You're gonna be taking a ride to the hospital. I don't know. She was trying to change fucking spark plugs or something. I don't fucking know. Sit the hell down. You're pregnant. Rest. You got your whole life to change fucking spark plugs and oil in the car. You don't have to do it while you're pregnant. Women, they don't fucking listen.
I-476 northbound, mile marker 2.4. ALS, no problem. Station 63, North Country Township. I-476 northbound and mile marker 2.4. ALS, no problem.
We're on scene. 10-4-806.
There he goes. Scooter kid. He's not on a scooter. He's not on a e-bike. He's in his blue Honda Civic.
Yellow Railway with medic 1.
West of 7 sending, I copy.
Where's the bike?
I still have yet to get the scooter.
Oh, all right.
I gotta get it.
All right. You know, that Scooter kid, he's a good kid. Doesn't drink, doesn't do drugs. You know what I mean? He's staying out of trouble. He's having fun. Why can't all kids be like him?
10-4-606.
Say hi. Who is that? Who is that? You know him. What is that? Ay, ay, ay.
Incident control units now available.
Where's your mom?
Roll this man.
You don't keep track of her?
Yeah,
She's working.
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
She goes to the Top Star on Cedar Crest.
Top Star on Cedar Crest. Gotcha. Ay, ay, ay.
She should be there till 11. I only got 38 miles left.
For what?
I need gas.
Oh, go to Cedar Crest Top Star.
So we're both gonna go over there.
I'm gonna go in and see his mama. Oh, here comes the big one.
Longer Country Township, I-476 northbound, mile marker 52.4. Assisting EMS on an unknown problem.
The
Station
pike.
8, Station 7.
A lot of problems on the
Country
pike.
Township, I-476 northbound at mile marker 52.4. Assisting EMS on an unknown problem.
Let's go see if my good friend Ron is working the concert hall up here. I don't know if he is. I think he's off tonight. I think he's in bed already. He's another one of the. You know, you get older like when you're old like him and Andy APD, you can't hang in my show because this show is for the young people that want to stay up late. You know what I mean? Andy APD, we got a lot of parkers, double parking up here.
605.
I don't know if there's nothing going on here. Why are we stopping the fucking car right here in the middle of the...
Can I have a Jose to my location for 606's vehicle?
Uh-oh, a cop car broke down.
10 for auto scope.
I want to know what it means to be wearing ski caps on your head in the middle of summer. What does that signal? What are they identifying as? I see a lot of young people, and I mean like teenagers, wearing, you know, the whole black ski cap, you know, a ski mask on. I don't understand what that means. Is that Antifa?
T28. Station 63 is dispatched for a male laying in the roadway. Vehicle's pulled over, unsure what exactly is going on with them. They requested Station 7 dispatch to assist. I also dispatch your station. It's your first note.
More morons. Why would you be laying in the street on the turnpike?
Yeah, we're responding, County.
Okay. Assisting EMS, they have a male laying in the roadway. Our vehicle's pulled over, unknown what's going on with them.
Wow, did you see those mamacitas? Ay, ay, ay. They were built like a shit brick house. Now, those were mamacitas. Mamma mia.
Hey, where the mile marker is, get on it, Indian Creek. You're gonna be above.
Why are we laying in the turnpike? I don't understand.
Get on it, Indian Creek, you'll be good there. I see.
Okay, Jesus. Jesus is Lord. The city's not bad. Allentown's a very safe city. Probably one of the safest cities in the state. Always a Nissan Altima. Also, why do they wear hoodies in the middle of summer? I don't know, Rick. Rich, good question. Hello, Rich. Hello, Tampa Bay. Get binoculars and stare into the stores. Yeah, that won't get me killed. How about if I just get a DS long lens and sit there and take pictures?
Keep saying,
Oh my God.
move. Somebody said to stop hitting them. 2115 North 3rd Avenue.
North 3rd Avenue, Whitehall. Who's getting hit by what? Good thing I wasn't going straight. I would have hit the bicyclist.
28.
He ran the red light the wrong way.
187 available.
7228, engine 70 copy.
Engine 7 copy. Now you can put the 7 available.
7.
Oh, look at a portage on right in the middle of the 7th Street right here. That's good to know in case I got to take a shit. Oh, here comes the big one.
Whitehall Township, 3811 Bioport, First Fellowship Drive, Bayless, Wilmington, Station 62. Whitehall Township, 3811 Bioport, First Fellowship Drive, Bayless, Wilmington.
You're on 5 South, but the turnpike said you can cancel.
Okay, we're available.
10 more.
EMS, we're not needed. Returning around, 13's returning.
Celebration 13.
No, I usually start him in Easton and work my way over here, but I started early tonight because it's a Memorial Day holiday. I'm always in Allentown. This is where the broadcast originates. Where else would you like me to start them? Reading, Scranton,
10-806.
Quakertown, Macungie. Hello, Lehigh Valley Fire Videos. You just missed an ambulance run. I got 100 in a medic unit coming out of Central. Hazelton, Hazelton's a bad city. All aboard at the Haunted Locks. What's going on, Steve?
Dunkin'.
Uh-oh, somebody broke into Dunkin' Donuts rear door. Okay, he wasn't going to hurt us. We're in the car and he's walking. So, Sheba.
Right.
Oh, look at this little doggy. Yeah, he causes accidents on 309 so he can film them. When you just gotta have a donut, but you can't wait. Jesus, I agree. I haven't had a donut in 6 months. I can go for a donut. I can't though. I can't.
13, we're back in quarters.
Celebration 13.
Anybody grilling and having a nice picnic or a gathering on Memorial Day? I got my hamburger, sausage. I got Italian hot sausage and hot dogs. I can't wait to have a nice big sausage sandwich with sauce and onions and peppers. I don't know why Musa in Baltimore doesn't throw a rope of sausage on his grill in the corner and sell sausage sandwiches. It's the easiest thing to make, you know? And have his peppers and onions, and just, you know, when somebody wants one, he just uses his spatula, chops a piece off, throws it in a bun, and it's out the door. There's no making it, you know what I mean? So much easier than the steak sandwiches. He could charge, you know, 12, 13, 14 bucks for a sausage sandwich loaded up. Yeah, whatever the previous owner didn't show him to do, he don't know how to do. You're right. You're right. You're about to go inside and get your laptop. What are you sitting outside?
10 for 860.
58 degrees. You are watching News Working live in Allentown, Pennsylvania, broadcasting worldwide. My name is Bill. Billy Joel sang about Bethlehem, but he named the fucking song Allentown.
Yeah, 816. 816. It's going to be 2121, third F.
That's why I am so popular, because everybody sees Allentown and they know right away, hey, I heard of Allentown. There's nobody that doesn't know Allentown. You could be in bumfuck Idaho and you say, hey, I'm from Allentown. Everybody knows. They're like, oh, yeah, Allentown. Because they heard Billy Joel sing about it. Everybody knows Allentown. You know, that's why you don't use the Lehigh Valley in any of your titles or businesses, because nobody knows where the fuck the Lehigh Valley is. You know, it's the Allentown Airport. Fuck Bethlehem and Easton. Allentown. All right? That's why I don't use the Lehigh Valley. You use the Lehigh Valley in your name. Nobody knows what the fuck that is and where it is. Who gives a shit? Nobody refers to Philadelphia as fucking Delaware Valley. Point taken. Or point made. Take the fucking point. Buddy, there's sidewalks over there for a reason. Noted. Oh, Christ, you use Lehigh Valley too. Fucking, you just wanted to be like Lehigh Valley Breaking News. LVB, and nobody knows where Lehigh Valley. LV, they probably think it's Las Vegas. That's why he's so popular. Everybody from Las Vegas joined. Hello, look at Las Vegas BN. I don't know, fucking bull neck. Up your asshole, motherfuckers. I don't think he was honking at me. Calm down. Calm down, Billy. He wasn't honking at us. That was just a knee-jerk reaction. See what happens when you do a knee-jerk reaction? Ay. Guys, I'm going to show you something. This should be so illegal. They're popping up everywhere. This should be illegal. I'm going to show you right now. Make it quick, because I'm going to turn in here and show you. What is it called? Skill games. There's no name to the business. Look at this. It's like a mini casino. Why aren't the casinos going to court over this shit? Look at this. All it is skill machines inside, and everybody in there spending their money.
06065153.
We're going to drive by real slow.
County 4986.
Oh, there is a name up on the wall. Oh boy, they were staring at me when I drove by. I'm gonna go slow again. Those things, if I owned a casino in Pennsylvania, I would have sued Pennsylvania for allowing that. You pay big bucks for a casino license, and then these morons come in and put skill machines in. And also, it's a quality of life issue. Why do you want those in your neighborhood? People are already broke. Now they're broker because they're gambling in here. You know what I mean? It should not be allowed.
Copy 53.
Yeah, I have the dog. Ay. She was looking out the window. She was staring into places. She must have seen all the lights blinking inside. And so when I drove by the one way, she was out the one side. When I came back around, she was on the other side looking at it. So she was looking right in at him.
Person that you have in custody's friend.
Not many people do speak English anymore.
10-4.
The slow drive, like me, I'm driving really slow. I got a line of cars behind me. But we're patrolling, you know what I mean? I'm looking for fires. I'm smelling smoke, skunks. You know what I mean? So I'm on patrol. I can drive slow. And I got a dog with me. I got to drive slow. What is this car right here? This white one. That's a Chrysler 300. Christ. Fucking junk. People drive those things around, they think they're driving a Bentley. Wow, there's nothing nice in here. Oh, what the hell happened?
1239 to 95.
Oh.
96. Everyone.
Wow, no Tahoes? Oh, what is that? That's a nice one. Look at this. That's nice. That's a blank wall. I'm not looking at that. Well, that is pretty sharp. Maybe I'll get that instead of the Cadillac. Sheba, calm down, all right? Holy crap. It's an all black Traverse RS. Oh, that's. I think this is brand new. Oh, that's brand new, guys. Sheba, calm down.
Current 1239. Do you want another?
Holy shit. $60,000 for a fucking Traverse. Ay. See, I'm right here. Give me a kiss. It's pretty sharp looking. Well, maybe I should have bought that instead of Tahoe. I love my Tahoe.
Called us back with that information, but I can reach out to the alarm company.
I do like that. That is really sharp looking though, man. I'm telling you, they did a good job on the Traverse RS. Look at that big white wall. It's like, why don't they do something with it? Thank you, Steve. What did he say? The gas fund, yeah, I put $57 in tonight. Thank you, sir. Oh, there's another Traverse right next to it. A Z71. No, what the fuck? I didn't get a price on that. The Z71's cheaper.
We got a couple cars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Coming up here.
I copy. You need more units. What was it for? I couldn't.
Uh-oh.
Like 5 of them got out.
All right, copy.
You know what? I think I kind of like that. I kind of like that Chevy Traverse all black better than my all black car because that is like completely murdered out. I'm gonna do some of my bow ties. I got a little bit of chrome trim around my bow ties. I'm gonna black all that out. I want to completely fucking black. That Traverse looks badass. Should I trade the Beamer in on that one? People will be like, why does he have to have two SUVs of the same color? And they look the same. Why does he have two Tahoes?
I got her in the car.
And for all units, can proceed under caution.
Tuesday, I might get a price on that Cadillac. I'm going to start with a lease and see how much it is, and then I'm going to see about financing. Scooter, I need another one. I need to buy another one. I'm not a fan of the low profile tires. Yeah, but this one kind of I have 22-inch wheels on this one, so they're kind of low profile. They put those on the sport models. My Beamer is really low profile. I mean, there's just like 2 inches of rubber showing. They're really, really, really thin tires.
Number 1237.
I have a problem with my BMW. It's in the garage. I can't find a part for it. So I don't know what they're going to do if they can't find a part. I mean, they better go to a junkyard and at least get a part on there. So, you know, I'm going to tell them I'm going to trade it in on a Cadillac and see what they say. They probably expect me to trade it in on another BMW, but... I might put new wheels on my Tahoe too. No, they're bad for potholes. No, absolutely. Absolutely. And you feel every bump and, oh no, they're bad. You can't, you know, if I drove that BMW around this city every Saturday night, the fucking suspension would be dead. It'd be dead, guys. Even a Cadillac, I won't be able to drive that in Allentown. Fuck, I might not even be able to drive it. It just sit in my garage. I better not even buy it. I'd buy something to fit my scooter and e-bike and say, yeah, you need a Tahoe.
With 80T, they attempted 2 key holders. They didn't answer the phone numbers and names.
Buy used, pay cash. You're young. You don't need to be riddled with debt at your age. Stupid move. Stupid. Save your pennies, save your nickels and dimes, and buy it cash. Buy a used one. I know there's one used, but they're asking, you know, what are they asking for at Costanza? $25,900. I'll tell you what to chew them down to because I know what they gave me for it. So anybody want my old Tahoe, just let me know. I'll tell you exactly what to offer them.
MDA, unknown injuries, 34 Wood Avenue, 1134 Wood Avenue, Crossroad North 12th Street, Communication Tech 3, 2233 hours.
Guys, I really like that Traverse RS. That is really a nice looking. It's murdered out. There's no chrome on that whatsoever. That looks really freaking sharp, man. And the inside looks just like the Tahoe. It has everything. It probably has more than what the Tahoe. Actually, it probably has some extra features. That probably has Super Cruise in it and everything. I forgot to look. At that price, it has a heated windshield in the front for the snow. It has probably ventilated seats. See, I don't have those things. And I paid well over that price. I don't know why they don't add it to the Tahoe. I don't want Super Cruise. I'll never use it. I don't use cruise control on any of my cars. Scooter, when you're like me, you have two of everything. In case one breaks down, you have backup. When I buy two of everything. I got my Tahoe at Raceway. Yeah, I don't know how reliable the newest ones are, so I don't know, you know, they're putting these 4-cylinders in now with turbos, and, you know, that car is just a slight difference in size than my Tahoe. It's just a little smaller, so you're using a 4-cylinder, you know, and then they say you can tow up to 5,000 pounds with that. I don't know. Hello, Deanna. Remy Robo, I've been doing this since 2008. I've been doing it back in the 80s, but, you know, doing the YouTube and live streaming. I started news working in 2008. But I go way back, before anybody in this whole area was doing it. I used to do it back in the 1980s. So I am still I took, an absence there for a long time, and I thought, you know what? Now with YouTube, I could showcase my work. Back then, it was, it was hard to get it out. You sent it to magazines and the news media, and that was it. But now with YouTube, so I started back up in 2008. But I used to do this when, these photographers think they've been doing it a long time around here. These kids, they were a seed in their fucking dad's balls yet when I started this. So I still hold that for the longest fucking guy doing it. Hildy knows. Hildy can tell you. He probably has the front cover of Firehouse Magazine. I made that a couple times. A few times. I was in Firehouse Magazine a whole lot of times. But I made the front cover on one of his big fires up there in Lehigh Township. And that was back in probably the late 80s. Or mid 80s. So, these photographers can boast, oh, I've been doing this a long time, and show all their throwback photos, but nobody goes back as far as I do, so fuck them.
3rd Avenue, 1095.
819, we're 96, cleared out.
10 for 819.
I don't care how many fucking publications you were in. My videos have been syndicated. They've been on TV shows. Hello, lady. She was smiling at my dog. I've been in plenty of publications back in the day.
605.
Clear this location and route to headquarters. You can keep you available, though.
I thought she was smiling at me, but I think it was the dog she was smiling at. Since 2018. You should have attorney cards with you so you can give out attorneys. They always say they were ambulance chasers. That's funny. Yeah, it's a fun hobby. Everybody should do it. I don't care what you're using to take pictures. iPads, iPhones, cameras, a video camera. Whatever you are, if you're enjoying what you're doing, you do it. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. It don't matter what you're doing to get the picture. Right now, nobody needs a $4,000 DSLR. Those are going to be a thing of the past soon. Everybody, the iPhone takes great quality photos. You can print those out. They look perfect. If you're posting your stuff on social media, that's all you need. A good smartphone. And, it's just like, hey, if you're going to ride a motorcycle, we didn't care if I'm on a Harley. I don't care what you're riding. As long as you're on two wheels and you're enjoying yourself, that's what it's about. I don't care what equipment you're using. We're all in it on the same thing. We're all motorcycle riders, right? If you're a photographer, you don't badmouth everybody. That's an art form. You do you. Whatever you do to create a photo and make it look good, it's not the equipment you're using. It's your eye, and you're the artist. I don't care if you have $18,000 in video equipment or cameras. It means nothing. It's the person. The person is the artist. You know, you can give somebody a $100 paintbrush and tell them to make paint a picture, and you know, you might suck at it. The $100 brush didn't make it any better. You know what I'm saying? There's people that could use their fingers and finger paint and make art for $1 million. They didn't need brushes and all this expensive equipment. So anybody ever tells you that, you fucking ignore them. Fire buffing is fun, and I'm glad you young guys are out there doing it. Just follow the rules, don't overstep your boundaries and gain respect, and that'll be all right. Don't be haphazard on a fire scene or cross crime scene tape. Don't be a douchebag. Follow the rules, and you won't ruin it for everybody. The clubs are empty tonight, but did you see that chica going in there? Holy, I gotta get it. I can't look. Okay, we're gonna stop in front of this smoke shop up here. We're gonna drive real slow and let the Doberman look in.
South 2nd Street, C. Charlie 4, or TV and talking from the apartment. 257 South 2nd Street, apartment C. Charlie 4.
So, little Michael, I bust your balls about the ambulance chasing, but hey, if you want to chase, whatever you're doing and you're having fun, it's you. Don't, who cares, right? As long as you're having fun, you're the most important person.
Number 33.
Oh, there was a lot of them. Every year I see the crazy ones. I've seen building collapses. I've seen a building collapse kill 2 firemen in Philadelphia when I was down there. I've seen buildings collapse. I've seen people rescued out of buildings and cars and CPR going. And there's not one crazier than the other. I've seen car fires where people burned up in them, mom and son. I dispatched and took pictures of the only mid-air collision ever in Lehigh County, so tell the other photographers, suck that up. I fucking took the first phone call, I dispatched it. When my shift ended, I went out and they left me walk right up to the 2 airplanes and take photos. And that was back in the late 80s or early 90s. And I still hold the record for having the only mid-air crash. So I took the phone call, I dispatched the fire, and I took photos of it. I did all 3 things. Because it was a couple hours and my shift ended. So then I went out there. I just told them, hey, I'm the dispatcher. And that's when I was doing photography. And they left me walk right up to the planes. I have those on slides, and it killed. Each airplane had 5 people in it. It killed the families right out. And one of the families, their house burned down months before that, completely burned down in South Whitehall. It was a huge mansion. He was a doctor, I think. And it happened over near. It happened over to the South Mall in Allentown, and one plane crashed in the North Pontiac's car dealership, and the other plane landed in the parking lot of the South Mall. And the first phone call, they said the plane crashed in the mall, and I thought I had an actual plane, a jet, or a commercial jet. I thought a commercial jet clipped a general aviation plane. And I thought it actually went into the mall and through the roof because the first phone call, nobody had cell phones then. So I got one call, and that's what they said. And then I almost shit my pants and threw up at the same time. And I was like, motherfucker, this is going to be bad. And then I got my supervisor in because I was by myself, manning the phones. And she was at lunch, and then she came in, and all the phones were ringing. And the next call I picked up, they said a plane crashed in and off Pontiac. So now I had 2 planes down. And then the calls, you know, for not having cell phones, we got about 30 phone calls on that. So I have a very dramatic rescue that happened at North and Penn Streets back in the 80s. And I was right in the middle of it, and the whole streets were filled with people, and they were screaming because there was a guy trapped on the 3rd floor of a house. And the fire department was really frantically trying to get to him. And they couldn't get up there, and everybody knew he was up there, and they were yelling and screaming, and they started, the cops had to come because they started pushing and shoving him, and everybody went, and I'm right in the middle of this thing. That was pretty wild. I want to go through my messages. I want to see what somebody was saying here.
Gray sedan, I don't know.
Yeah, no phone books back in the, or no cell phones back in the day. Oh, the one with the, yeah, there's a wedding going on. Oh, JB Scooter, if that plane crash would have happened today, it would have the phone system would have fucking went haywire. Oh, everybody within a 2-mile radius would have seen the mid-air collision and the crash. There would have been so many phone calls. There would have been emergencies. Other emergencies would have got lost in it. We haven't seen Glory in a long time.
New Jersey Red, Echo 2-3, Victor Mike, uniform, black, Chevy Suburban, occupied 1 time.
Who's following who? First Source News? Did you see what the Morning Call put out? They have an advertisement. They're son of a bitches. They put on their advertisement, they're the First Source News in the area. And they took it right out from under him. And it's really, if he would have trademarked it, they wouldn't have been able to use it. But they did it on spite. They put up their First Source News. Your first source for news in the valley. And I was like, they did that on purpose. I don't know if Jay's seen it. I gotta be careful here because we got a yellow blinking light.
Harrison and Lehigh in the area for rescue drivers. There's an older silver Camaro turned off in one of them.
I'll have to show you if I have it in my phone. I think they did that on spite because they used to use Lehigh Valley Breaking News on their website, and then Rich took it. And I thought for sure that they would have got him on some type of trademark infringement or something. But see, you can't really have a name. It's a statement. Like they're using it as a statement. Morning Call's the first source, your first source for news. First Source News. They also use, anybody could use, hey, we're Lehigh Valley Breaking News on Channel 69. You can't make a business name and trademark that because it's a generalized statement. So
The area of
That's why you never name a
Just out in
business,
front
you know,
for a welfare check.
using
Caller
a
can
sentence
hear
of
a female
something.
crying,
It doesn't
not
work.
Sure what's going on. That seer just believes that she's at the bridge. Chestnut in front.
Hence the name, the brand new's working. Because when you build a brand like that, it could be worth money someday. So I wanted to make sure it could be a branded name. And, you know, if one day I want to sell that, another news agency might want to start up and you know, it's already established. It's a great name. It's worth there's a value to that name. So, and it's trademarked. You know, it's because you know, it was first used in 2008, so nobody else used it. So
Go ahead with that phone number.
It is 60144 over Sierra 46151.
Trevor, is it down or is it still standing?
Still standing, but involved. I don't think it's compromised.
yeah, anytime you use a name like that, you can either federally register it, which costs you know, it takes a long time and thousands of dollars, and you have a lot of hoops to go through, and they have to search, and it's a process. But when you start a business name, just like my store names, as long as you enforce it and not let anybody else use it, because it was first done in 2008, and my other business name's 1992. Nobody from 19 to now can use those names. It's because it's copyrighted. The trademark's copyrighted. It doesn't have to be federally registered, but you know, to federally get an R with a circle around it, you have to be doing business across state lines. You can, you know, and if you're not, you can do it state by state. You can register it in the state, but a copyright trademark is good enough as long as you enforce it. So, you know, anytime you see anybody use anything close to those two words in a business, I would have to go after and have cease and desist and make them change it. If I don't, then, you know, the courts won't uphold it. I can put it, you know, I do a lot of times, you know, in things I can. You put a TM next to it, a small TM. That trademark is a copyrighted trademark. And as long as you do that, you don't need an R with a circle around it. That an R with a circle around it is a federally registered trademark.
We got numerous calls, people yelling in the background. We have police on the way.
I missed that. Multiple calls. I wonder are people screaming in the background. I wonder what's going on. That was an EMS run.
Engine 10, 621 North 19th Street, Cross Street, Page in Utica. Assist EMS sales and conscious person.
Okay, enough giving business advice out without payment. See where the circle around it, there is, that would be a copyright. That you would put that on photos, your artwork. That's copyright. The TM, you can put you attach that to a name or a logo or a logo can have that TM on it, and that trademark doesn't have to be registered as long as you put a TM on it and it's yours and you know you're the first one to use it. Nobody can use it now. The C is any work you do. If you take a picture and you upload it, if you want to put, people put their watermark on their photos on Facebook. And that's a public domain, and a lot of times you could use those pictures. That's one for the lawyers to deal with. But if you put your watermark on there with a C and a circle around it and a date, nobody can use that photo. But nobody puts that on their watermarks. They're just putting their name on there, but I don't see a C with a circle around it and a date. So it would be the circle 2025, Jay's fire buffing. And you don't need to register with anybody when you use the C, because as soon as you produce the work, it's copyrighted. That's the artist. Your book would be a copyright. Your poem would be copyrighted. Your any art, anything, you're the artist. That's you put your copyright on it and your copyright notice, and nobody can use it now.
Like 21 North 19th. Assist EMS, be medic 2, an unconscious person.
It gets uploaded to YouTube, and it's on my SD card in my computer or in my camera. And then I take that and download it into an external hard drive. And then I file it. I put, the name, the station number, that, I usually file by station number in Lehigh County. And that way, if somebody says, hey, do you have this fire from, 2021? I'll say, well, what's the address? And then I see that and I'll say, okay, well, that, what fire district or fire station are you from? And if it was your first, I can go in there and I pull it up by station number.
County 33.
33.
And it takes a lot of storage. I have a lot of terabytes in.
Run into Northampton across the bridge.
I use a G-RAID hard drives. And the difference between me and everybody else, I am a true businessman. So, I'm in the marketing. I know how to market. I know how to come up with names. I know, all the legal jargon to go with it. I have attorneys. I have an accountant. So.
33.
You can clear down on my end.
10 for 33.
Does it possibly go on the paper? No. You got a new Wawa?
Don't mention 10 for, please. You can cancel for.
Oh, well, Newsworthy makes money on YouTube and Facebook. It's a business. I pay taxes. I write off my mileage on my truck. I write off the equipment. As long as you make over $600 a year doing something, you have to report it as income. The only thing I don't do is write off my home office. If I make more money, which I'm doing really good this year, so far for the first 5 months, I've made a really decent amount of money on news working. If it continues to grow, I'm going to need to write off my home office, because you can write that square footage of the part of my house that I use to edit my videos. I can write that off for taxes. I don't do it now because I have enough write-offs. So, but eventually I'll start writing the home office off. And an easier way to do that is just charge the business rent and then cut a check out every month from news working to myself. And then I could just write that off as the rent. You know, I wouldn't have to figure out the square footage. I would just be saying, hey, I have a lease. News working has a lease with me for that section of my house. Whether I want to charge $100 a month or $500 a month for it, and then you write that off.
So Roger 10.
County 1211.
Yeah, I'm gonna clear them out.
Dylan Freer 3rd, Lee Heightsboro, 364 North 5th Street, on a psychiatric.
Thank you, Ed Reader, for the super chat. Thanks for all you do, Bill. Thank you, Ed Reader. You're a stand-up guy. You and all my other contributors, I greatly appreciate it.
North 5th Street, cross streets of Oker Street, Cole Street, on a psychiatric.
Oh, I could open up the roof and you could look out the roof. Oh, look at the roof. I forgot we could open the roof. In the summertime, we open the roof and you can look out the top of that truck. That'd be so much fun. Good girl. Give me a kiss. I love those kisses.
An area executive in 321 South 3rd, reckless driver, red pickup truck all over the roadways, heading northbound right now.
Now, the only other guy that works with Nestor Video Productions is me. I actually shoot video for him for the news, for the TV stations, because I don't want to deal with the nonsense. So when I get it, I forward it to him, and then he puts it he uses it. So I'm his 1099 guy or whatever.
With the mail right now. Do you have a trooper back him up, please, if they have one available?
Yeah, I'll send them over.
And then I'll sell to the media. You know, I've sold to TV shows and some other, national news agencies that wanted it, and then I bill them. You know,
Central EMS, sir, Mongo 233 Hamilton Street, cross you South 3rd and American Parkway, BLS, fall victim.
Morning, guys.
the rescue of the old folks home got a lot. The rescue of the mom and her kids in the Lehigh River, that got that was syndicated. That went to a syndication show. I got hundreds of dollars for that. There's a bunch of places. Some attorneys use it, or training materials. You know, if attorneys want it for their court case, they got to pay for it. Insurance agents, they got to pay for it. Cops, I give it to them for free. There we go, Roto-Rooter. Haven't seen one of them trucks in a long time. I have a box truck that looks exactly like that, but I don't have Roto-Rooter on the side.
paramedic 1, simply because of the location and the notes. Can you start a car?
Fuji Source News. At 1099 is when you know, when you're a subcontractor and you make over $600, you have to issue that person a 1099. Like my company, if I have a guy that, you know, that comes and cleans my windows, that company makes over $600 a year at, you know, cleaning my windows. So I have to issue that business a 1099. And I have to report that to the government that I paid them over $600. If it's under $600, you don't have to issue it. If they're a corporation, you don't have to issue it. It's only for sole proprietors, subcontractors. And if I get caught not issuing one, then I get fined. All it is for the government to keep track of who's making $600 or more a year. That's not incorporated. If you're a sole proprietor or a partnership and you're doing work for people and you charge them over $600, they have to give you a 1099 for it. Because that 1099 goes to, that gets filed to the government. And then they match it up with the person's name that's on it. So, you know, my window cleaning company, if they don't claim that money that I paid them, the IRS will come after them. No, 600 isn't a lot, so, you know, but it's been that way for a very, very, very long time. So if you make $600, $599 working for somebody, painting their house or whatever, you don't have to show it. You can keep it. You don't pay tax on it. But if you paint somebody's house as a, you know, as a side gig, legally, you know, if you charge them over $600, they would have to issue a 1099, but most people don't know that and they never do, and it is what it is. And your chances of getting audited are very slim. Yeah, if you charge $599.99 for all the work you do and stuff, you don't have to claim that. Especially if it's cash. It's not going to, if you get audited, it's not going to show up in your bank account. But if you're depositing checks, you know, 20 checks a month, and you're not claiming those, and you get audited, the government's going to charge you tax on all that. And you better have the money to pay it, that's all. They're not going to throw you in jail probably. They're just going to make you, they're going to charge you tax on it with interest and a fine. But, you know, my dad's 92 years old and has never been audited. Someone took a massive dump. That's a big Roto-Rooter truck. If you need that truck to show up at your house to unclog your pipes, you got problems. Cash is king, absolutely. That's why I always carry cash on me. Who's that guy? Who do you see out there? What's that guy's? What? Who is that? Who's that guy over there? You have to go to the bathroom. You did fart a couple times. Yes, you did. I know you did. Let's see. Maybe I'll take you. Maybe we'll go get you a dump. I wish somebody. Let me see when my daughter's coming home. I'd like to leave her at home. So here is the morning call. This is how they did fucking Jay dirty. Now, when you see that, it's even almost like in his fonts. What do you think of when you see that?
2216.
They took both of Lehigh Valley's breaking news, the first part of that and the first part of First Source, and then news.
1105.
They did that on spite. They know exactly what they did there. They know exactly what they did. First Source news. That's all I see when I look at it. I know First Source news. They did that on purpose.
Unreserved, they're just in from Linton. We're making contact now. Roger. One front. Good. You want me to head down your way? Yeah, you can start this one. I'm not sure how this is gonna go. Now, 100. Add me back one call. Yep, 100.
County 1244, what infection do you want? 37. County copy.
LL and Philly. What made me want to join News Working? No, I didn't join News Working. I am News Working. I'm the founder. I came up with the name and everything, but that's what I do. Who's that over there? Who's that lady? Who's that lady?
First, unknown customer DUI. Started an ambulance for a responsive drunk female and motor plus 1.
Oh, somebody's getting an ambulance for a drunk female. PD South in Lehigh County. Nothing worse than a freaking drunk female. So unclassy. It's so unclassy, guys. I cannot stand a female that drinks. I would never date. I wouldn't even get anywhere close to a female who likes to sit at a bar and drink, go out to bars and drink, or sit at home and drink. I think that's the most unclassiest thing a woman can do. I'd rather her smoke cigarettes than drink. Honestly, I can't take a lady that an alcoholic female.
Copy 105.
Hello, Jess. Welcome back. Somebody said you want no drinking with Gloria. No, Gloria hasn't been around, guys. She could be dead or in prison. Oh, you want to peek at the pup? Yeah, in a second. Hold on.
1244.
I'm just checking something out right now. Hold on.
Southbury Township, Lehigh Safety Issue 1105 East Susquehanna Street, Cross Street, Byfield Street, Fairfax Street. ALS overdose. Station 73, Southbury Township, Lehigh Safety Issue.
Oh, they're putting it out as an overdose.
Susquehanna Street, Cross Street, Byfield Street, Fairfax Street, ALS overdose.
That's an alcoholic overdose. She has alcohol poisoning.
That's the same with Bethlehem.
We're at C-2360.
The McDonald's 11-1 Chestnut for a reckless driver. It's a dark blue Honda PA Reg. Mike Sierra Victor 1719. A vehicle was trying to pass on a double yellow. Pulled into the McDonald's parking lot.
He's pulling over a car for trying to pass on a double yellow. That is legal, as long as it's not posted no passing. That's a guideline, and it's allowed to be crossed. So I hope the guy gets an attorney and fights it. Unless the road is marked do not pass, you're legally allowed to pass on a double yellow. That is definitely Pennsylvania law. So the guy would have to go back and check to see somewhere coming down that road if it said do not pass. If it's marked do not pass, then he'll get a ticket. If it's not marked do not pass, he can pass on a double yellow. I know a lot of people think it's not right and it should be illegal. They think that you're not allowed to cross on that double yellow, but you are allowed to pass on a double yellow. Okay, guys, that Traverse I looked at, that has Super Cruise, ventilated seats, the heated wiper park, the heated windshield wipers, the fucking windshield's heated.
13. 3613.
It has a telescoping
Put me around the Lehigh Valley
steering
House.
column, which is, motorized.
Number 3613.
Those are three things that this truck doesn't have, and I paid way more money for that than the Traverse. But that Traverse that I just looked at that dealership is fully loaded.
Combat 1.
That is a really nice truck for $60,000. I could have saved a lot of money by just buying
That gentleman took things a different direction. He's going with the police for tonight.
If it would have had a 6-cylinder, I would have bought it. But I don't know if I can trust that 4-cylinder. No, they do not massage. The Cadillac has massaging seats. I don't think there's a head-up display on that. You might get a head-up display on the High Country. My Beamer massages, and I have cool seats, and I have a cooler in the center console. And that's 2008 technology. No cars had that back then. I have night vision in that car. Who has night vision in their car? I can turn this night vision on, and I can see people and animals all the way down the road and on the side of the road, in the fields. If I turn that on, I have a night vision. I have a camera, and it's mounted in the bumper. And if I hit it, it comes up on the screen. So I don't hit pedestrians or deer. And that's 2008 technology in a BMW. Whose car has that now? What else does that Beamer have? That Beamer has that was full. That has a lot of shit in it. The only thing it didn't have was a heated steering wheel, but they didn't. It's a high power sports car in a sedan, and they didn't expect you to be driving that in the snow or the winter, so they didn't put a heated steering wheel in. Heated seats, massaging seats feels good on me. You know what I mean? It's so old, a phone pops out of the dashboard. No lie. I hit the button and a keypad pops out. A phone keypad pops out of the dashboard. Because 2008, that was before iPhones. So iPhone wasn't even invented when they built that car. It has all my 7 Series had phones built in, like a keypad that comes out of the dash, and I could dial a phone from there. What is a V6? My Beamer is a V8. 500 horsepower supercharge. Now there's 600 and some horsepower in the BMW B7. And they might have either a 10 or a 12 cylinder in it now. My Tahoe has a V8 5.3 liter. Dual exhaust. It has a lot of fucking power in it. I like to contribute to the environment. All right, I like my V8s. I like the all the gas it takes, and you know what I mean. I like to contribute into the environment. This world's been here for thousands, hundreds of thousands of years. I don't think little humans on it are gonna fucking do anything to this planet. I'm gonna be long dead. All right. Little humans aren't saving the planet. It's been here for hundreds of thousands of years, been hit by all kind of meteors and asteroids, and it's been through heat and cooling and ice and fire and all kinds of shit. A little bit of gasoline and fumes isn't gonna fucking destroy this fucking planet. So if you think it is, you're a retard and don't belong in here. Yeah, the 2025 Alpina B7, that's an SUV. But you don't need that in an SUV. That's what, 180,000? Exactly, Ross. Exactly, Ross. I don't know why they're teaching what they're teaching. It makes no sense. You have to be a very weak-minded individual to believe in that nonsense. Going green. Al Gore started it all because he started a fucking industry up. All right? That's the only reason they did that. He started an industry. Okay? To make money. It's a fraud. It's a scam. It means nothing. I can't even fathom that a human being that has a brain would think that we're going to save this fucking planet from aluminum cans, plastic bags, and fucking fumes. And cows farting. Are we serious? Are you serious? Do you know, have you slept through science and history classes? You know what I mean? Have you forgotten what this planet has got? This planet isn't new. It's not like it's just been built 200 years ago. I think people forget that what this fucking planet actually been through and what it will go through. This oh my God. Everything we see now is going to be demolished one day. The world is going to end and it's going to start all over again. And little human beings, I don't want to be on this earth when it fucking ends. It's going to happen probably in another 500,000 years. There will be another climate change on Earth. But we, as humans, aren't even going to be probably human anymore. Because we're evolving, and who knows what the fuck we're going to be by then. So why would I worry about, what am I doing? I got to recycle my cans tomorrow and put them in a fucking green can, and I got to take the garbage and put it in a brown can, and I got to remember this bullshit. Fuck that. I don't recycle. I don't do nothing. I don't do nothing, guys. This planet is going to fucking beat me. I'm going to be dead long before this planet is dead. I have not been to the Creator Museum, but that sounds pretty cool.
819. 19. Wawa 2985 MacArthur Road, unwanted person. There's a black male wearing a white Boston t-shirt. Inside the store on his phone, telling someone on the phone to come meet him at the Wawa so that they can fight. Or is the manager asking him to leave and he's refusing?
Oh, we're right here.
2985 MacArthur Road, Wawa.
Black male with a tank top.
819, I copy.
We got action, guys. I don't see him. He must be in the store. Oh, I would love him to come outside here acting up. I fucking pull Sheba out of the truck. We'll fucking settle them down real quick. They are scared to death of Dobermans. Oh, this is going to get good. We're sitting in the lot that just got dispatched. I don't see him, though. He must be inside the store. Sheba, we're going to see action. We are Johnny on the spot. I don't... A black male with a... Did they say a white tank top? I'm glad I didn't leave to take her home to take a shit.
On the bedroom, requesting lifting assistance. Not interested.
No, I don't think they said he had a black hoodie. I think they said he had a tank top on. You okay? Shoot, we're gonna go home soon. Let's just watch the action. I know you have to go, but hold on. There's action coming. Oh, is that him down there? No, that's a white dude that's walking around. I don't know where he's at. I smell a lot of gasoline though, man. These gas pumps stink tonight. It smells like somebody spilled gas. Oh, they might have. The pump looks like there's gas all over there. That's what I'm smelling. I still don't see no black male anywhere. I don't even see him inside the store. I can see the front of the store. Somebody spilled gasoline all over there. It really stinks over here. I think my dog's getting high. Stop huffing. Just don't huff the gasoline. White t-shirt. Okay, I'm looking. I don't see him. The black Tahoe. We are on the scene.
G32.
On scene for lift assist. Make this 32 command. No fire ground needed.
10 for G32.
I'm on scene.
Oh, here he comes.
10-40-19.
Oh, man, he came cruising in here. Holy shit.
I'll be off the Wawa.
10-8-16.
Oh, here comes another one.
Cruise for loud music. 3946 rear cruise.
Yeah, they're gonna block everybody's spots now. Hold on. I gotta plug in. We just got low battery indicator.
Main Street, suspicious activity. Caller said there's a black male dressed in all black with a black Nike book bag trying to break into the neighbor's car.
Uh-oh.
Said the male's on foot in the area of Kern Alley and Main Street, heading towards the Main Street Bridge. 350 Main Street.
What's up with the black males tonight? I have nothing against them, but goddamn.
Lake County 65, do you copy that as well?
Another cop just pulled in. Oh, here comes another one.
I'll be out at Muhlenberg Hospital.
Uh-oh, he parked right next to me.
10-4-36-13.
What you gonna do when they come for you? Only on News Working. I knew finally we get some action. Don't back into this fucking car, because you ain't gonna do it right there. There's a fucking car trying to back in next to me. Oh yeah, and it's a woman. She ain't gonna she's gonna hit me. Ay. Oh good, she's taking the spot one away from me. I should pull up in front of the place where that car just pulled away. We could zoom right in the store and see what's going on. No, he's definitely inside yet.
10-4-3-06.
Oh, I thought it was a girl driving the car. I thought it was a girl driving the car. You'll see why in a second. He has a huge man bun. I thought it was a girl from the back. Uh-oh, here he comes. They got the black guy. He's coming out with the white shirt on. They're taking him to a police car. Oh, they're on the other side. They have him outside now. I can see him right here. Right there he is. Hold on. There's my finger right there. They're talking to him right now. Come on, bikers. Get the fuck out of our way. I'm trying to check this out. Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? You are watching News Working Saturday night. This is better than OP Live. 11:36 Eastern Standard Time. It's funny how the town's called Whitehall. and the black people are causing causing problems right now in Whitehall. How ironic.
605, I'll be in the area. 10-4, 605.
Unwanted person inside Wawa. He was on the phone acting out, I guess, and then he told somebody to meet him here so he could fight him. You know, he was probably in there trying to intimidate people, you know, by saying he maybe he wasn't even on the phone with anybody, but he wants to scare everybody, you know. He's one of those guys, you know, and nobody fucking gives a shit. Nobody's scared of him. You know what I mean? But you maybe wanted to be a tough guy and be on the phone, say, hey, come meet me at Wawa. I want to fight you, this and that. Shut the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? Nobody gives a shit. Zoom in. It's hard to. Maybe they moved out of the way. There's the one cop. Oh, there he is. He's still standing there. He has the white T-shirt. There you go. Good thing you said zoom in.
Upper Beach Township, Starlight Diner, 233 North Route 100, Cross Street, I-78, ALS heart problem. Station 62, Upper Beach Township, Starlight Diner, 233 North Route 100, ALS heart problem.
Hopefully he doesn't have warrants or he's fucking done.
Cut.
7306.
They left him go. Oh no, he's back.
Johnny, we're here for this assist. We're going to need EMS severe hip and we're going to need EMS to respond.
South Little Township, 1249 St. Basil Street, Apartment 1, Crushing this West Woodlawn Street, DLS Fall Victim Station 62. South Little Township, 1249 St. Basil Street, Apartment 1, Crushing West Woodlawn Street, DLS Fall Victim.
Why not just kick the guy off the property and get it over with, you know? All right, Cassandra. That's funny. They know who he is, though. What the hell are they doing with this kid? You know, kick him off the property and go patrol. Go ahead, he can go in. Okay.
So sorry.
She won't bite unless I tell her to.
I'm scared.
Just don't touch the woman the wrong way in front of her. You'll be okay. I don't know what they're doing, but we gotta go give her a break.
Whitehall Township, 1393 Presidential Drive, First Andrew Drive, ALS Chestnut, Station 62, Whitehall Township, 1393 Presidential Drive, First Andrew Drive, ALS Chestnut.
Uh-oh, somebody's gonna have to take the chest pain call in. What could they possibly be doing over there? Oh, the biker's leaving. Who's that?
County 313, vehicles up, 09 South 78.
Yeah, we're close to Northampton. Huh. I wonder what's up with the kid, because they're still here. Oh, are they putting him in handcuffs? I think he's getting put in handcuffs. Or he's up against the cop car. I wonder if he had warrants.
Alright. 104605.
I can't see what they're...
County 19. Clear my unit. I'll take that music complaint at Spring Ridge.
10-4, Spring Ridge Apartments, 1320 North 13th Street, apartment P. Paul 10. For loud music from the apartment. 1320 North 13th.
10-4.
I can't see what he's doing. So he's up against. He looks like he's in handcuffs, guys. The other cop's clearing to take a music complaint. They have a chest pain call too. Hugo, it's over here. Over here, look. Oh, Scooter kid just came in. Fucking JB Scooter just rolled in on a scooter. I just pulled away. Ay. He just rolled in, guys. He's in his scooter now. He ran out of gas in his car, so he got the scooter. He's not in handcuffs. He's standing there though, straight up and down, like he's ready to be put in handcuffs. I don't know what the hell they're doing with him, unless they're waiting for somebody to come pick him up or something. Maybe. I don't know if he drove there or how did he get there. Maybe they're, they already checked his 29s. You're late to the party.
Yeah, I know. I had no choice but to put the coat on. It's too cold.
Gotcha. I'll be back down, bro. She's got to go take a shit.
All right.
I don't think she's shit, but she needs a piss anyway. Oh, I wanted to see some action. Last night we got a lady tweaking out in at the state store, and they put her in handcuffs and they called an ambulance for her. That was on Heckle last night. I was right there I was right there. The ambulance was actually behind me when we went into the parking lot. So then tonight we got lucky over at Wawa. Too bad the guy wasn't tweaking. I would have liked to see him get tased and thrown to the ground or some shit, Yeah, the real first source news is me. I was there first, all right? We were Johnny on the spot. Look, we didn't even have to respond. I didn't even leave my parking spot. All right, 57 degrees, 11:52, 8 minutes to midnight. You're watching News Working, broadcasting worldwide live from Allentown, Pennsylvania. Got ourselves a little bit of action there. I don't know what's going on with that kid, but I mean, kick him off the property and that's it. You know what I mean? Apparently he's not wanted. They must be waiting for somebody to pick him up, or maybe they're waiting for the person that was going to fight him to show up. See, now we didn't think of that now, did we? Yeah, it was just probably being a big mouth on his phone. I don't know, I don't know how long he was in there. Apparently he wasn't buying anything. He didn't order no food. So who knows what? Maybe he has a mental problem. Maybe they'll dispatch an ambulance. I don't know. Maybe he's related to the lady that was tweaking over at the state store last night in her beat up Mercedes-Benz. Fuck yeah. Oh, God. I hope she wasn't married or has a boyfriend. I don't know who would deal with that shit. Oh, man, this truck is filthy. We should go wash it. I should go grab my towels and then go wash the truck. It's going to be nice tomorrow, Monday, and there's probably nobody there. Maybe we'll go through the car wash, guys. And then I'll quick dry. Yeah, it dries, but I'll use my rag and clean it up a little bit better. Maybe I'll take it through the car wash. Hold on, Sheebs. We're going to go. I know you got to go to the bathroom. All right, I'll be right back, guys. She's going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to take a piss. I think my coffee's just about out. And then we'll go get the car washed. Let me grab my drying towel. I got a nice drying towel from, why does my truck look? I got a nice drying towel from Chemical Guys. Specifically for my black truck. All right. I'll be right back. She's going nuts. And then I'll show you the dog when we go to the car wash, okay? You gotta be nice and light in there. I'll show you the dog. You might be able to see her right here, but hold on, guys. Stay. Oh, you got the windows are all boogered up. Okay, hold on. Stay. Stay.
313, go ahead. 10-4, 313.
Come on, heel. Heel, come on. Come on. Good girl. Go ahead. Oh. Okay, come. Come here. Come. Okay, come. Stay. Guy, she had to go to the bathroom bad. She ran. She actually ran. Pee and take a big poop. I pitied her. Oh my God. She couldn't get down there fast enough. She really took off and ran. Came in this way, I gotta go this way. I'll show you the dog then. We gotta go for, oh, I forgot my drying towel. Fuck, I ran out of there and didn't get the drying towel. I'm not going back. It'll dry pretty good. I forgot the drying towel. Because the back stays wet and then it picks up all the dirt and then the water dries, you know, because it's... All right, anyway, I can clean that up tomorrow. Shit.
That's right, 19.
The truck is filthy. Oh, nice to have my heated steering wheels on. It goes by the outside temperature. That's nice. I didn't even have to turn it on. It came on automatically. Is it frozen? Or is everybody still here? Get the leaf blower. Yeah, I could have. Shit. I don't want to carry that thing in the bag. It'll leak gas. I don't know. I don't want gas leaking around. I'm going to get the Stars and Stripes foam. And a foam that comes with 2 foam cannons and Stars and Stripes. It's a blue and a red. You put the one foam on first, then you put the other one on, let it soak, and then you just hose it off and it cleans the car like brand new. I'm gonna order that. I can do it right at my house then.
74. Pennsylvania registration, Lima, Sierra, Lima, 2200. White Infiniti, unknown occupant.
I might go get it ceramic coated too. I don't know. It's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a lot of money. I don't know if I want to ceramic coat it, but I'm gonna ask him how much. My daughter's gonna go get her car to this place that we know. She's gonna get her car detailed inside and out. So then I'll ask him. I might have him paint my calipers. It went $650 to paint the calipers red. Seems like a lot of money, but might look cool with red calipers. And then I found new rims, black Chevy rims for it for $12.50, free delivery. Same rims through the dealership. They're $750 a piece. I found a set of 4 for $12.50. But I'll probably just keep these on it. I don't know. Fuck. There's so much I want to do. Fucking. We shall see. Let's go get the car washed quick. You're gonna see the dog then. Just a couple blocks or 2 blocks from the car wash. It's right up here.
Down 819. 819. Clear it out. That's for 819. AVMS going to 2 different locations, Grape Street and MacArthur Road. For a male having a diabetic issue. The medics just got on scene there. EMS is also, disregard that one, they're already en route to the hospital. Town 4, I'll take the Grape Street MacArthur Road at this point. That's right now.
Please enter payment now.
802.
Providing a courtesy transport for one adult male, one adult female from our location to 1846 Catastrophic Road, Allentown.
They're transporting a male and female from Wawa. It sounded like they just said.
That's right, that's
Sheba, come here, girl. There's Sheba. Where's, give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. Kiss. Oh, she doesn't know what's going on with all the lights. Come here. Give me a kiss. Oh, what's going on? Are all the windows up? Yeah. Hi, big girl. Sheba, kiss. I'm worried about what's going on.
Johnny 819. The medics are requesting you to MacArthur Road and Grape Street. It looks like they're going to be on the northbound side, just south of Grape.
Yeah, I'm in a car wash right now, but I'll see an ambulance.
810. Send me that call as well. I'll head down there.
Yes. You're a good girl.
That's right.
Good girl. What's that? What was that? Oh, what are those lights?
County 74, show me clear. 10-470.
I'm in a car wash. Really?
10. Number 819.
Oh shit, I gotta go. It's fucking done. I didn't get the most expensive one. County 819. 819. You can clear 810 of myself. The medics have them loaded up. I'm not the only one getting my car washed. There's 2 other people in here. Uh-oh, why is this guy coming in the wrong way? Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, I need a drying towel. I need to do my mirrors, my windshield, and the back window. But at least it's nice and clean.
3008 South 3rd, shoot for loud music. 3008 South 3rd.
Let me get on the highway and I'll do 90 down the highway. It'll dry it off really nice. I think they sold my motorcycle already. I'm not sure. It was in the window over there and it's not. It's the parking spot that was in is empty. I sold my motorcycle to the dealer. I don't know if Nina's in here. She probably is. Hey, Scott. Yeah, it's all shiny now. Mindy was in my heckle last night, I think. From Nina. Oh, maybe she's not in here. I wonder what happened. She's usually in for the duration. Maybe Costanza pissed her off. Boom, boom. I think I used that car wash 3 or 4 times since I bought the Tahoe. I'm always going through there. It's fucking costing me some money.
That's right, 06.
I gotta start doing it myself. I want to do the. I have a foam cannon, but the Stars and Stripe comes with 2 foam cannons because it takes 2 different things. Oh, look at that guy flying. Where the hell's he going? Holy shit, man. Holy shit. I hope Scooter isn't in there. He'll fucking run Scooter right over. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, there's Nina. Yeah, allergies are bad. Even though it rained, as soon as it stopped raining, the pollen was just as bad. It was like that didn't even put a damper on things. All this rain didn't put a damper. It's still bad. It's because we're south of the Poconos, and all this shit coming off the mountains it comes down. It comes from the north to the south, and that's why our allergies are bad. You don't get this in Florida. You don't get this out in Las Vegas. You really don't get it down south. It's like this area is bad because we have the dirty Pocono Mountains up there, and the Blue Mountain, and all that shit comes down from the north. We should see an ambulance up here. This is Grape Street.
That's the registration. Mike Sierra X-ray 6156 showing on a white.
I don't see nothing here. Was it? That's Grape Street, but there's I don't think they're at Grape and MacArthur. I don't know where they're at, but they weren't there. Andy APD, did he fall? He fell asleep by like 10:30, didn't he? I don't think we heard from Andy APD. I think since like 10:30, that guy's getting really old. He had to go to bed already. I told you that's why I started early, because if I would have started at 10:30, we would have missed him. Yeah, Wawa truck right next to us. She's in her bedroom there, Scooter. She's in her bedroom. Go find her. Woo! God damn, you just got to get through her. You got to get by her husband. Ay, ay, ay. Scooter kid, I'm surprised. You surprised me.
802.
Nina, he wants to take you for a ride on the scooter. Gumby, why are you concerned? Who are you, Gumby? Why are you so concerned about that? Gumby, I think, what's your real name? I forget your real, what's your other name? People move on. Look at Gina Jen. The people move on, Gumby. Newcastle. My alarm company goes by Newcastle too. When they call me, it says Newcastle. Are you my alarm company?
County 74, show me 10-474.
I don't want to roll my windows down now because they'll be wet when I roll them back up. Then they leave streaks. Dog wants to look out, so I'm gonna have to put the windows down. I guess I can clean them tomorrow. Did you just fart? I heard that. I'm always on Heckle. Morning. I did the Dick on Deck show from my deck. I was on Heckle last night. We seen a lady tweaking out and the cops put her in handcuffs. The shopping center right before Wawa. Your mother's coming in. Where's our friend Tom? He lives right here. Where's Tom? Shall I burp the horn? Tom, there, I burped the horn. Are you in here? Did you hear me, Tom? Tom from Allentown.
306. 306.
She's in now? Did she say hi?
10-4-306.
There's Mindy! Mindy's in the house. Let's see, is Jen in here? Wow, I'm always on Heckle. Mindy's. They were asking about you tonight, Mindy. Kathy, where are we going? In circles. We're going in circles. Behind Family Dollar, right here. New apartments going in. I don't see her. I say I don't know. I can't see her. Hello, Jennifer. I was gonna come visit you at the Top Star, but I didn't need gas. Your son needed gas. He says he has gas. He needs gas. So why do you want gas? You'll need to take Tums. Heart of Glass. How you doing? Cruising the streets of Allentown, Pennsylvania. 12:25 Eastern Standard Time. You're surviving? Are you just surviving, or isn't that Nissan Altima again? It's all smashed up. That's that Nissan. I thought we've seen this Nissan Altima before. Where's Costanza? He remembers it. See, you probably paid cash for that car. Smart. Probably paid cash for that car. No car payment. I'm always great. Well, you have a real good son here. I mentioned it earlier. You know, he's a good kid. All kids should be like him. No drugs, no drinking. I mean, he's a good kid. He's out here having fun, fire buffing. I don't know what he hit. Probably backed into somebody. Oh, his sister's a difficult one. That's usually the girls are usually the good ones, and the boys are the tough ones. You're stressed out about it right now. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, she's younger, right? She's younger than your son. She's not in trouble. No. It's growing pains. She's testing the waters. Probably on what she can and can't get away with. Yeah, that's it. I know I had a daughter. I have a daughter, not had, have. I have a daughter. They want to put a 16-story apartment building in right here. I think on this property, somewhere right in here. The buildings are getting taller in Allentown. They're putting a 21-story office building in at 8th and Hamilton. Right here somewhere, I think they want to put the... gentrification of Allentown. Your heckle's not working. Yeah, you're never in there, Newcastle. Okay, are the radios dead or am I... Oh, I'm locked in. That's why we're not hearing anything. I was locked into PD North for the last hour. Good thing I went to scan. I was wondering why I wasn't hearing anything. There we go. Action, guys. Action.
Welcome, Brady Township. Route 100 Industrial Boulevard for Indy with Rescue. Station 62. Upper Brady Township, Route 100 Industrial Boulevard for an accident rescue. Black Volkswagen sedan, blocking it.
I'll be right back. I gotta post that.
Negative 57. This call was for a accident, unknown injuries. We got on the phone with one of the people involved. Said she's unable to get out of her vehicle. Ears are ringing. I'm not sure if she's actually going to need to get out or just going to be a door pop on it.
Copy 4-3.
Upper Brady Town, 7923 Cross Creek Circle, Cross Street of Barnby Lane, ALS fall victim, station 66, police station 62, Upper Brady Township, 7923 Cross Creek Circle, Cross Street Barnby Lane, ALS fall victim.
Okay, posted.
County Battalion 57. Battalion 57 responding at the with rescue. Denver Battalion 57, it's going to be a vehicle accident, one female still inside the vehicle. Not sure if she's actually trapped or just confined at this time. No extrication needed. They both just want to be checked out. Dallas Station 66, dispatch across Creek Circle, first station 62, you can recall. Confirm please, negative rescue, I recall.
Now it's negative rescue.
County answer 57.
Negative 57.
Okay, turn on red right in front of me. Good thing I wasn't going straight.
Hold the assignment time.
She didn't even, they didn't even look.
Set for type 7, copy that done.
Affirmative. 25 still proceeding to help with traffic control. Hold all the other units at the station.
Okay, do we need to recall everybody?
25 proceeding. Have all other units stand by the station.
Alright, so. Lake County, all units dispatch 100 industrial, perp time 57. Station 25 units proceed in, all our units stand by your station. Central 10-6.
I think she was getting tired. She's getting antsy. I know she doesn't have to go to the bathroom. She did both when I took her home.
From time 57.
Monday. I wasn't paying attention to the chat.
Ready to.
Thank you, Samrock, for the laughter emoji. So we got Samrock, Ed, and Steve as the Saturday night contributors.
County Rescue 25.
Rescue 25. Set for Rescue 25.
Oh, the troublemaker at Wawa. I think they.
Commander Rescue 25.
I don't know if what.
Come north on 100. Stage in the turning lane. Keep your personnel on the truck. Just create a blocking position.
One of the cops transported a male and female over to Catasauqua Road in Bethlehem. I don't know if it was that cop at Whitehall or somebody else.
57, relay station 8 and 56.
But I didn't see a female with that guy.
Purchase 8 and 56 units in my station. For time 7, you can recall.
Oh, what do we got? Some chicks on top of a car over here. Oh, they're on the shoulders. Oh, damn. There were some chicas right there. God darn, they were on the shoulders of their man. Out in the street. I don't know what they're dancing to. It's 51 degrees out there. They had like these little tops on, no coats or anything. What the heck? And they were skinny. They gotta be freezing. Steve mentioned, when am I gonna have my cookout? Now I got sausage on my mind. I got hot Italian sausage, a big rope of it. I mean, it's rolled up. I put it on the grill, just let it simmer there. I make my onions and peppers in a spaghetti sauce. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Got some hamburgers. I'm doing something out of my normal routine. I got Bubba burgers. They're frozen, and everybody loves them. So I said, I haven't had Bubba burgers in a long time, and I was surprised how good Bubba burgers are because they're a frozen patty. And I haven't had those in probably I don't know, since before I got divorced. So I got 3 packs of those. And give them a try. Hopefully they turn out okay. And I got hot dogs. Hot dog, sausage, and hamburgers. Lettuce, tomato, onions. Oh, I can't park here. They're painting the lines in the parking lot, guys. Shit, I drove all the way out here to park in that parking lot, and they're painting lines. I can't go in there with wet lines. Yeah, the guy's all by himself painting lines. Oh no, there's another guy over here. Wow, they got a machine he's riding. Look at this. They're painting the fucking line. This is pretty cool. See, all kind of businesses you can start. These guys working in the middle of the night by themselves. 2 guys painting lines on a parking lot. See that? So many businesses you can start. Everything guy, right? They were always good. I always make fresh hamburgers, but this I said, everybody agreed. Let's do Bubba burgers. They are good, right? So nothing wrong with that. I'm gonna drive by this Traverse again. I really like the looks of this Traverse. It looks as badass as the Cadillac I'm looking at. I'm going to drive by one more time and look at it. What's going on, Nicholas? Did you join the fire department in Whitehall? Oh, they were out as the grocery store I went out. They were out of that. I was gonna buy that, and they were out. They only had the mustard from them, and I was like, darn. They only had the whole shelf was empty. There was 2 rows of it or 3 rows of it. Everybody bought that. Yes, I bought some Brett's hot dogs, and I wanted to do the onions. Oh, guys, that's a sweet looking truck. That Traverse RS all black is badass. Shh. We're gonna go home and go to bed soon. Yeah, you want to go home. We'll go outside one more time and see if the fox is out there. Maybe the fox wants to play with you. Yeah. Nathan's are good too. I had them in my hand, but they only had smaller ones. They weren't the right size. They were small. So then I seen the Sabrettes. I got that, and then I went to get that their onion sauce, and they didn't have it. They had their mustard though, and I didn't get that. I just got regular mustard. We're gonna head back out of the city because it's dead here tonight. There's nothing going on, guys and gals. We'll go people watch one more time up at the Wawa, and then we have to call it a night. It's 12:48 Eastern Standard Time. There's that Traverse again. Anybody looking for a nice SUV? Right there it is. $59,000 some dollars. But it is fully loaded. It is really nice inside too. I think after this Tahoe, I'll get who knows what the Traverse is. I'll downsize a little bit. Being an old guy, I won't need this big truck no more. So, I'll downsize. Who knows what cars will look like in 10 years. Now, the only thing that comes from Mexico on that truck is a transmission. So, can't be that much more tariff. And I'm sure they didn't get that. I'm sure that truck was made before the tariffs went into effect. Should we drive by the mini casino again and go real slow? I wonder if they're open 24/7. Oh my God, they're still open? They're open yet, guys. And there's people over there. What the fuck? I don't get it, guys. I don't get it. Ay, ay, ay. People spending their hard-earned money, but I got to figure right here, it's probably people just on welfare and assistance, probably spending their. I don't know where they're getting the money to put in those machines. Those machines must be addicting. I think it's going to be some sort of credit or something. that they can take if you make under 150,000, or seniors, they're gonna do something. It's, I don't know. I was thinking that the no tax on overtime would be, when you get your paycheck, there would be no taxes taken out for the overtime. But it sounds like you're gonna have to take that at the end of the year on your tax return. I'm not sure how it works. But that's not going to give you immediate money in your pocket. It's only going to give you a bigger refund. I don't agree with that. I think you should get it right away. It would be easy for payroll companies to do. You would just, in the overtime column, that just wouldn't get taxed. I don't know why they don't do it that way. I assumed they were going to do it that way, so maybe I'm wrong, but I thought I read somewhere where you're going to take it off, you're going to take that right off at the end of the year. JB Scooter is behind me. There he goes. This kid is zipping all over the city on that scooter. There he goes. He's making a left, I'm making a right. That's awesome. That is awesome. Just out here he's making a U-turn now, I think, or something. I just seen him, he turned somewhere back there. Oh, he's not coming around. That's awesome, guys. Now, when we get the new Wawa right here at the mall, it's going to be close to the city. We're going to be able to hang out right there. Get a soft pretzel. I mean, get a chemical pretzel. You think their pretzel would just have dough in it? No, it's just not dough, and it's just not, yeast and flour, and no, it's got to be riddled with like 82 chemicals and like 8,000 milligrams of salt. I don't get it, guys. I don't know why a pretzel would have that kind of chemical compounds in it. It's so stupid, man. I don't know what's going on with the Wawa food, but it's really bad for you, all of it. I don't know when the last time I had a hoagie. I probably didn't get a hoagie there since before my divorce. That's 9 years, 8 years. Once I looked at their ingredient list, I was like, God damn it. If you have heart disease, you can't be eating there. It's everything they sell is like a pound of salt and everything. That's to keep, from spoiling. I don't mind the salt, but god damn. I don't know what's wrong with this car right there, but it's scary me. That car's scary me. Right here, the new Wawa is going right up here to my right. Eventually, they're going to put one on the other side of the road to catch the southbound traffic, because the two Wawas and Sheets are both on the northbound side. So, mark my words, they'll build something on the southbound side. We'll have 3 Wawas and a Sheets here. People are on Facebook going, why are we getting a second Wawa? Like, we don't need a second Wawa here, and blah, blah, blah. It's like, if you know anything about business, lady, it's not that hard to figure out. When the Wawa up there hit capacity and they can't make no more money out of it, like they know this is all the money they're making out of it and they can't go no more, open up another Wawa right down the street and you'll make even more money now. And you're keeping the competition away from you because there's no place else to build. So instead of your competition coming in there, we might as well buy that up because the mall had it as a convenience store So somebody was going to move in there and they would have took some more business from us. So why not keep it in the same pocket, and we'll fucking build a Wawa and have 2 Wawas, because the other one is at capacity, and we'll build this one right here, and we'll keep the competition out of here, because there's no place else to build one. So if they didn't build it, the competitor was going to build it. It probably would have been a Turkey Hill, a Royal Farms, or a Sheetz, and then Wawa would have kicked themselves in the ass. So since they have a boatload of money, they figured, let's just build it here, and you know, it's a win-win situation. So right here it's going, right here. We're gonna be able to come down here, pull right here, fucking, it's the old Sears Automotive Center, right there, right here. Coming soon. Wawa. Smart move on Wawa's part. They got the money, why not do it, you know? I just been so busy, I haven't had time to sit down and talk to anybody. Royal Farms has the best chicken around. I gotta actually go down there and buy a bag. I love their chicken. We don't have quick stars here. Location, right, exactly. You know, they always told me, you know, I learned in business, you know, when you have a store, open up another store in the same town, call it something different, at least it's coming into my pocket. If somebody else opens up, I don't get that money. I lose those sales, I lose customers. But to fend off a competitor, open up a store just like I have, or you know, you have, and just call it a different name. People don't know, they think they're going to a competitor. Maybe you want to, you know, have a different price point in that store. At least you're getting the money in your pocket and not a competitor. So Wawa is doing the same thing, you know. When they redesigned the mall, they made that lot for a convenience store. So now, when you say, hey, you know, the mall probably contacted all the convenience stores with gas pumps and said, hey, you know, you want to take this, you know, and Wawa seen it and probably didn't even blink. They probably didn't even give it a second thought. They probably said, yeah, we'll take it. Plus, this Wawa up here is so busy, they can't get no more money out of that at peak times. So that'll still stay busy. They're going to gain more business down here. It's a no-brainer, guys. I was like, damn. But people that aren't in business don't understand. They don't understand. Why do you need 2 Wawas on the same side of the highway within a mile apart? They're doing the same thing down on Lehigh Street in Allentown. They're building 2 Wawas a mile apart. Who was asking to see my dog? Deanna? Is it oh, it's Diana. Did you see my dog when I went through the car wash? I showed her. Yeah, it gets crowded anymore, guys. This one up here, you know, during the day, it is packed all day long, and it's ridiculous. I'm going to drive by real slow at this smoke shop too. Let's see if there's a guy sleeping in it. They sleep in these businesses, guys, I'm telling you. Right here with all the bright lights. Holy fuck, dude. Holy shit. That is bright. See, all the lights are on in the building and in the back. I think the guy sleeps in the back of this building. They have a cot back there. They all sleep in their stores. They live there 24/7. Okay, we're gonna go home soon. We're gonna go to Wawa. People watching, and we're gonna go home. Okay, because you're tired. It's 1 o'clock. You need to go to bed. Sheba needs to go to bed. She'll run right up and get in the bed before I even get up there. Say, big girl, but we have to go pee-pee. We got to go outside and check for raccoons, foxes, and the night before, the fox was out there last night. The night before, there was a deer in the yard next door, and she ran down and they had a stare off. They were staring at each other, and it was a small doe. And my dog won because the deer said, fuck this, and it took off up onto the trail. So she won because they were doing a staring contest. She didn't bark at it. She was having a fit with the fox. She was fucking barking for 10 minutes at this fox. The deer, she didn't bark at all. She just stared at it. She gave it the hard stare. And the deer stared right back, and then finally the deer left. So all of a sudden, I got all these animals in my backyard. I don't know why. They're all coming around. Deer, fox. I don't want no skunk. I haven't seen there's raccoons back there. There's a coyote. Lots of deer. A snake. I had snake on my property already. I had a snapping turtle on the front porch of my house already. I got all kinds of shit happening at my house, guys. I don't know. It's like a zoo. It just attracts animals and unstable mental patients that come to my house. Remember that night with all the cops and the ambulance out front? Ay, ay, ay. Why my house? I know I have a nice looking house, but Jesus Christ, why is everybody attracted? Why all the criminals? Be a good girl. Thank you, Diana. From one beautiful girl to the other. $51 I'm gonna turn the heat on when I get home, guys. I gotta turn the heat on. Oh, fuck. The dude next to me is smoking a cigarette. And it's stinking up my truck, so I'm going to have to move. Oh, man, I hope this guy's going... I hope he's waiting for this guy so they can leave. Fucking stinks right here. Oh, and he's lighting up one, too. What the fuck? Oh, he's going in that car. I don't know what this dude's waiting for next to me. Oh, there's a lot of riffraff here right now. Good girl, good girl. Yeah, it's 51 here. Yeah, everybody's wearing coats and beanies, man. It's been cold out at night. It's been cold during the day. All week it's been cold here. All week. I had the heat on all week. Week before I had a fucking air conditioning on. Guys, how intimidating is a black SUV? I never realized it till I got this. Everybody looks at it. Everybody's like intimidated by it. Look at this guy over here at the car in the red. He's sitting in the car smoking. Keeps looking over. You have the AC on. Well, don't run it too when it's too cold. It freezes up. I wish my wheel was heated. Yeah, my wheel's heated. I'm surprised your steering wheel isn't heated. Nah, this weather's fucked up. It should have been in the mid 70s all month. You know what I mean? May is the mid 70s. It should have been up that. This is ridiculous, guys. I have the heat on at the end of May. That's unheard of. And then now after Monday, I think Tuesday it's going to be nice. Like today or tomorrow, Monday it's going to get to like 69. And then the rest of the week they want rain again every day. And it's going to top out like it's 70. It's like, guys, at the end of next week, it's June. Come on now. And every day it's fucking windy as hell. It's been windy as far as I can remember. Every single day we're stuck in this fucking, like this funnel that we're getting wind in this location every single day. Exactly, Scott. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I have. I've done that, Deanna. I keep saying Deanna, Diana. A lot of days, you know, a few weeks ago, I had the heat on at night, and then I had to turn the air conditioning on because it got so warm in the house, and I was like, Jesus Christ, up and down, up and down. And same with my office. I had to turn the heat on in my office on Thursday. It was freezing. I had the air conditioning on a couple days before that, and then Thursday got so cold in there, I had to turn the heat on. It's a conspiracy. Everything, guy. I'm sorry. Did you join the fire department or no? I didn't look at. I didn't see if you answered me. I apologize. Are you over at Wawa? Or Walmart? Get rid of the drought. Well, we're done with the drought. With no more drought, man. We have enough water to last us till October. Yeah, the wind is crazy too. Diana, where are you from? Are you local? Are you local? Sounds like you have the same weather as I do. Oh, always. They do all the time. Some people wear the backpack like it's a purse, guys. It happens a lot. I turned the car off. I don't want to idle this long like I did my Tahoe. I think that's why the Tahoe was getting beat. Oh, I got you. Fullerton's coming around though. They're getting, you know, an engine and a truck out on a call with a good complement of guys. I think Dennis just joined, so the whole department's coming around again. It's a great thing to see. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go home very shortly. Okay, yeah, I'll miss you again. Dude, if I was you, man, if I was on that truck in the middle of the night like this all by myself, I'd be smoking some stogies. I'd have the music up, man. I'd be enjoying myself. That's such a cool job. You're by yourself, nobody to deal with. You don't have to talk to nobody. You just fucking do your thing. That's another great business to start. Oh, you're seeing Dennis a lot now, huh? Hey, Aiden, I didn't know you were in here too. Oh, West Coastville. I think you told me that once before. I always forget. Yeah, you're not too far. Jared is from West Coastville. Are you the married one that watches me while the husband sleeps? I forget. There's another lady in there. She's married and she watches me when the husband's sleeping. It's funny. Right, Philip? Then hire me. No, my days are over. I can't. I'm too old to fight fires. I'd have to be a chief. Everything, guy. I'll buy a street sweeper. You run it for me. Do you know how to get the business or no? Somebody else is getting you the jobs, huh? I would have to take business away. Everybody has a street sweeper in their place. I don't know if they bid on it or, I'd have to truck until the contract runs out. I'm sure everybody has a contract. And then somehow I would have to know what they're charging so I could beat it, because that's the only way I'm going to get the business. Yeah, that's the only way, Aiden. But I'd have to go get some certifications up again and everything. And I'm too old for that. I got a lot of shit going on, so I should have never quit. How's that? But me and Benner weren't seeing eye to eye. And then, I started a business and I was growing a business. And it turned into a 10-store chain. And, I had better things to do at that point. I always said I was never going to quit, because I had all that schooling. I kind of threw that all out the window. And I said, if I'm trained in something, I took so many classes, I got so many certificates, I just threw it all away. I should have never did that. I should have just kept one foot in the door. Then I moved up here to hockey and left Fullerton, and I don't know. Yeah, it's life, things change, things happen. Oh, he's at work. The cat's away, the mice will play. I'm only kidding, Diana. You're allowed to watch me. The husband shouldn't get jealous. I won't find out. Oh, no, I believe you. You're looks like you're doing good. And, hey, my equipment would be better than what you're running right now. You know what I mean? I would have one of those, I already looked them up. They're made in Waco, Texas. What brand is that? Shit, I forget what the fuck it's called. They have all different sizes. I was going to get the small one for the parking lot sweeper. I could be a driver. No, I don't want to drive. I could drive. I would need a refresher course on the pumps, but... Timco, yeah. That's what it is, Timco, yeah. When Dalton retires, I could replace him. I could smoke my stogie. I'd be a good replacement for Dalton when he retires. I'll just come in there smoking a stogie. Be fucking motoring down MacArthur Road with a big stogie out of my mouth. Fuck it. Let's go, guys. What is that face you're giving me? What is that? Was that a wink? I can't tell. That was some kind of. Well, watch it. The next thing Diana's going to tell us is he's a cop and he works midnight shift. He has a few years left. I hope so. Shit, by then I'll be retiring. Yeah, I think that Timco was about 100 grand. Maybe a little less. You can lease them, you can purchase them. I think they do financing. It was nice. It has a big hose. So you can do like, you can get behind dumpsters and everything. That big hose comes off. Then it has a place to hang your backpack for the blower. So you can blow the sidewalks off. You know, you blow all the litter into the parking lot. I think the brushes, you know, you buy a spare brush or two. I think they were like $700. It was a nice. I looked at them. That night I went home. I looked everything up. I studied it, man. I found contracts, how to write contracts, how to get business. There was all kind of information on how to start a parking lot sweeper business. What the fuck is that? Holy shit, that was a loud stereo. Oh, a frozen stalker. Okay. He's not a cop. Good. No flirting with Diana if he's a cop. Wow, you hit 50 years. Let's see. I started there, what, in 1985, 80. Oh, man. I would have had a lot of time there. 40 years. Would have been my 40-year anniversary. I would have been there 40 years. I started as a junior, and then Balliet dropped the junior program, so I had to wait till I was 18 to join again. Then I was 18 when I joined. I was probably around 85. I was still in high school, so I could join when I was 18, and then, yeah. Holy shit. I could be Battalion 35. I would get on the radio and go 3-5 Battalion of County. K. Ay. When Nestor said Battalion 57, I was thinking of that's a Queens Battalion chief, the 5-7. It's a busy battalion. Another retired cop car, yeah. Yeah, I guess the trucks take a beating, huh? I'm surprised. But, you know, a newer truck would last long. Maybe you lease them and get rid of them every 3 years and keep them dependable. I don't know what. Yeah, I don't think you're driving a Timco. They look like a pretty good company. It has a good ring to it. The 3-5 Battalion of County. 1075 a box. People be like, who the fuck is that guy now? That jerk off. Ay. Ay. Now, just give me my old number back. 1A. I love that number. 1A is a real big shot up in FDNY. 1A up in New York is like the commissioner's assistant. He's car 1A. He has a very high ranking. I seen it at a fire a couple of times when I was in New York. I said, "Hey, there's my number, 1A on the front of the front of the car." And they got chauffeurs too. 100 miles on every. Oh, I'm sure you do. There's nothing going in big lots. They just like to have the lights on. Oh, you're a home scooter kid? That was quick. How the hell did you get home so quick? I just seen you up there on Washington Street. Oh, I didn't take notice. They're supposed to use the K. That tells you that's the end of the transmission, so then the next person knows they can talk. Maybe citywide they don't do it. Listen to dispatch. Another battalion chief that holds close to my heart is the 4-3 Battalion in Coney Island.
Center Street, Iron Alley. About 8669 on a silver Honda Accord, unknown occupant.
Nina, he has a mom. You don't have to check on Scooter Kid. He has a mom. Nina, you're not his mom. You're his aunt. All right. Diana, do you want to go to Wawa? Meet me at Wawa in West Coastville. Let's get some hot cocoa together. I'm old enough to be his mother, but I wouldn't do that. No, you never step on a mom's toes. You're right, Nina. You don't do that. You never you overstep the boundaries of the mother. You should be a battalion in Allentown. No, I wanted to be a battalion chief in New York City. I took the written test, and then they delayed the physical agility like 3 years. And by then I already had my first store going, and that business was doing so good, I took a different path in life. Hi, what's everybody doing? You're still up. You're going to sleep good. You're going to sleep so late tomorrow morning just today. Thank you for the kiss. Yeah, you're a good girl. You're going to sleep late? Yes, you are. Don't wake me up at 6:30. Daddy will be mad. Oh, the ears are cold. Your ears are cold. Poor doggy. We're going to go home and go to bed. You want to go to bed? And go home and go to sleep? We call it sleep. You want to go sleep? Yeah, you want. Oh, your nose is cold too. Ay. Cold and wet. Oh, my goodness, girl. And your ears are... Oh, we got to put the windows up. Diane is thinking about it. She's like, ooh. You know what I mean? That's a little spicy. You know what I mean? That's a little adventurous for a woman that's married to go out and meet a guy at Wawa for a cocoa. But it all depends on how long the girl's married. You know what I mean? If you've been married a long time, it might be tempting. I'll always be a legend in the valley, yeah. Guys, I did a lot in the emergency services. I'm so proud that I'm the only one that had a mid-air collision in Lehigh County. I took the first call, I dispatched it, I did fire and EMS, and my partner did the police, and then my shift ended and I went out and took photos. I did all three things. Nobody has that. Nobody holds that title. I still hold that title. I had the first and only mid-air collision where I took the call, dispatched it, and took photos. She doesn't drive? Really? Is that what she said? I didn't see that. You want onions? Don't worry, I'm going to have onions on Monday. I love onions. I actually can't wait to have some I didn't have a sausage sandwich in a while. Hot chocolate and chemical pretzels. Oh, you don't drive? Why don't you drive? You're the third lady I know that doesn't drive.
606.
I know two other ladies that don't drive. The sugar baby don't drive. And I don't like hot chocolate either. Holy shit, you're a hard one. Holy man, now she's a hard one to please. She don't drive. She don't like hot cocoa. Ay ay ay. Listen to Cupcake. She's been married 22. What? I must be missing all this. You won't be, Scooter. That takes a lot. Takes a lot to do that. I'm the guy that does Johnny on the spot things. You know, I was here before the cops even got dispatched. Wawa, we had some action here earlier. Look at that. If that would have been a fire, if this would have been a working fire, we would have seen it from the beginning stages right through, coming through the roof. And I wouldn't even left the parking spot. I might have pulled away so I don't get blocked in by all the fucking apparatus. I might have repositioned. I probably would have went over to the McDonald's and then crossed the highway. I would have had time. The fire trucks wouldn't have beat me. Vision. Oh yeah, vision. Oh yeah, you do wear glasses in your picture. I don't know. Cupcakes knows a lot about you. I don't know. What are you guys doing? You'll walk the Wawa. Oh, you're close enough to walk the Wawa. Okay, I'll meet you there. I can't give a married woman a ride in my truck, though. That's off limits. What, is there a Phillies game going on right now? It's fucking it's a 1:30 in the morning. Who the hell's watching Phillies? The hell's a Philly game on? Again, welcome. Thank you, Scott. Thank you. Oh, I figured. When you said that, I was thinking they were playing out in California. Oh, my dog finally went to sleep. Poor thing. She's tired. Oh, my poor dog's tired. I feel bad for her. Oh, she's rolled up like a deer in the woods back there.
Fredo, Chip.
634 Beechwood, residential burglar alarm, motion sensor in the garage. There's also a video clip at the time of the activation showing a male in the garage carrying a chair out. Unable to make contact with anybody on premise. 634 Beechwood.
Oh boy, somebody has a burglar alarm going off.
County 53, 1095.
in their house, and they pulled up the camera and seen a male walk out of the garage with a chair. Oh, please. Why didn't you shut your garage door, number one? They must have left it open. But why can't that happen at my... I don't want it to happen at my house because bad things can happen. I don't even want to catch a guy looking in my car in my driveway. That's not going to end well either. So I don't even want to be put in that situation, guys. There's a guy in hockey, not pretty close to my house, going through cars. Some white crackhead. A white crackhead. He has to be a meth head. He's like midnight, 2 in the morning. He's going through people's cars looking for change. One, lock your fucking doors. But God, don't let that guy come near my house. Don't let that guy. I'm telling you. My nephew even said he does that over at his house. He's going to be met with a fucking AK-47, AR-15. Little fucking white dude with a ski mask on and shit. Come on. Come to my house. You're more than welcome to do that. Let me catch him. He was right down here near the football. Aiden, he's here. He was near your house. I don't know what he's going to fear worse, my guns or my dog. Oh, I would love that. Come on, Sheba. We have real police work to do now. That motherfucker, I swear to God. I swear to God, if I catch, I'll knock his kneecaps off and fucking take his, I'll break his wrists. Let him come around my house. I don't give a fuck. You're on my property. You're either gonna get bit by my dog, shot, or you're gonna fucking get beat over the head with a fucking bat. Please, please come to my house. Yeah, don't come around with a ski mask on there. Oh, you, Scooter. Yeah, you wouldn't come showing up at my house with a ski mask. If I see it as Scooter, I'll know it's you. It's like that night a couple weeks ago, that guy shows up on my porch. Dude, and I was right there, and I had my gun. I still had the gun holstered from the live stream. It was still in my holster. I was right there with it. I unholstered it. I was like, dude, you are at the wrong motherfucking house, but I'll call the cops for you. Poor guy. And he was wanted. He was wanted. He shows up on my porch. Cops, you have no idea how lucky he was to get off my porch alive. Because he was technically trespassing. Ay, that poor guy. He has no idea which house he picked. He has no idea who I was. He has no idea whose doorbell he rang that night. I was like, this motherfucker. My heart was going. I was like, oh Christ, here we go. I can't make that shit up. Now where's Sheba? She's out back taking a shit. I was like, what the fuck? I got an intruder in the front. My dog's out back taking a shit. I said, a great time to take a dump. Well, he needed help. He was wanted. Oh my God. You know, he was mentally unstable. He was wanted on a 302. So that means you don't know what that guy is capable of. That's the scary part. He's not just a burglar. The guy has a mental problem. He has a 302 warrant for his arrest. Not his arrest, but to go to the hospital to get treatment. So that guy could be psychotic. You don't know. He's more scarier than the fucking burglar. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what would you be more scared of, a burglar or a psycho that's wanted on a 302? I don't know, guys. Flip a coin. What is it? What do you be scared more of? A psychopath that belongs locked up in a mental institution, or a burglar coming in looking for some money for drugs? Either way, he chose the wrong house, guys, and I was right there. I didn't have to get out of bed. I didn't wake up. Like, if I would have been dead asleep and I would have seen him in my camera, I would have won. Probably my heart would have went into my fucking throat. I would have been a nervous wreck. I would have had to get dressed, grab my gun, it would have been a mess, guys. I'm glad I was still up and I was right at the door when he rang the doorbell. Or he knocked. He didn't ring, he knocked. So then I answered him through the doorbell. I'm scared of both. Exactly, Steve. You won't get this anywhere else, Scott. I think I went live on Heckle that night, didn't I? Yeah, I went live on Heckle and showed you guys. I don't make these stories up, guys. None of my life is made up. I don't make nothing up, guys. Every story I tell you has actually happened to me. Wow, yeah, see that, Samrock? How about if I would have came in, left the dog out the back, right? I was monkeying around and didn't lock my door right away. Like, I'll get it when I go upstairs, right? You go to bed. Sometimes the door's unlocked, you know what I mean? You know, yeah, I don't lock it right away. How about if he would have came and he was psychotic and he would have opened that door? Dude, I would have killed him right there. Soon as he opened the door and stepped foot in my house, I would have blew him right back out onto the porch. And then that would have ruined my whole fucking night. You know what I mean? And that's how lucky the guy is. How about if he would have, my door would have opened and he would have stepped foot in and said, hey, I need, and by the time he said I need help, I would have shot him. You know what I mean? That's scary. That to me is scary. I don't want that to happen to me. So I'm glad that, the door was locked and he only knocked. I don't even know. Maybe he tried the doorknob. I don't know if he tried the doorknob. I don't have a knob. I have a little clicky thing down. You know what I mean? A thumb thing. I don't know if he tried that. I wouldn't have heard that, but then he knocked. How about if he would have tried the door first? Guys, he picked the wrong house. I was right there too. He wouldn't even got a foot in the door and I would have shot the guy. I'm telling you. And I don't want to shoot nobody. I don't want to shoot nobody if I don't have to. But he crosses the threshold of my door. I have every right to shoot the guy. I don't have to ask questions. That's my castle. We have the castle doctrine in Pennsylvania. You come into my house, you're going to leave in a body bag. And I don't want to do that. I don't want to kill nobody, guys. But don't come in my house. I don't know who you are. I'm already paranoid as fuck. Don't come in my house. I'm just telling you. I was a victim of, my stores have been robbed many times at gunpoint. I've been burglarized. Don't let me catch you. That's all I'm saying. Don't let me catch you. My nephew got his car fucking stolen out of his driveway one night. I found that fucking guy. That didn't end well either. We ended up fucking totaling his car in the chase. I found him. The cops didn't find him. I found the guy. What luck? Now, come on, guys. How many people get their car stolen and go out and hunt it down and find it and then chase the guys and get the car back? Huh? These aren't made up stories. This fucking shit actually happens to me. Dude, it was the best time of my life. The best time of my life. I got to do a high-speed pursuit, and I'm not even a cop, and I got to do that. The guys had no idea they fucked with the wrong people. They thought they were stealing an old man's car, probably somewhere, blah, blah, blah. And I said to the kid, hey, I'm going to fucking recover your car. Let's go look for it in Allentown. And we found the motherfucking car. My nephew couldn't believe his eyes. He could not believe we found his car. But it ended up, it got totaled in the process of recovering it. Now, if I was them three Spanish guys and I see a fucking Tahoe chasing me with white guys in it, an older white guy, and he's chasing us down, what did he think we wanted? He should have been shitting his pants, guys. You know, they underestimated white people. They think everybody's scared of them. Do you see my point? They think nobody's going to do nothing because they're Puerto Ricans or Spanish or black or whatever. It don't matter what color you are. 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 It don't You fucked with you when you fuck with the wrong guy, you fuck with the wrong guy. You know, you're not scaring me. Yeah, that's just how it was. You know, are we gonna end up in a gun battle? Possibly. Fuck you. You fucking met your match. This old white guy ain't fucking scared of you. We were getting that car back. Once we found it, it wasn't getting away from us. And that motherfucker found out. He couldn't shake me off his tail through alleys, through everywhere in Allentown. He was going through the alley. He probably thought this motherfucker knows his way around Allentown. Well, you fucking damn right. You picked on the wrong white guy. I wasn't just any old fucking white guy. You picked on the wrong motherfucking guy this time, motherfucker. He found out. What's going on, Lucky Dog? Mine didn't have a gun. Yeah, man, I couldn't believe we found it. And there was 2 Spanish kids sitting in it. And then the driver came. We were going to rob the car back. We were going to get in the car at gunpoint and tell them to get the fuck out of the car. We're taking it back. But we didn't know where the driver was. And we didn't know where he's at. He could be doing a drug deal. He could be with other fucking, you know, I don't know if he's a gang member. I don't know where he's even at. I don't know if he's, so I said, no, let's not rob the car back. You know, I thought about O.J. Simpson, so I said, that's not a good idea. Let's not rob the car and get it back. So we started following it. He caught on that I was following him. He started speeding away from me through the alleys and everywhere else. And then he came into my town and didn't know the streets, that I knew the streets, and he ended up in a cul-de-sac, which he didn't know he was going to a cul-de-sac. So I stayed at the top of the hill and blocked the road while he went down. And I said, okay, they're either going to drop the car off there and run on foot, or would have been a smart thing to do is when he got to the cul-de-sac, he couldn't see me no more because it was a hill and it went to a cul-de-sac. I said, so he's either, what they should have done was park the car and ran and left the car down there. We would have got it back with no harm. But he turned around and came up the hill, and I had the car, my Tahoe, blocking the street. He couldn't get through. So he came up and he was revving the engine and acting like a douchebag. And I said, well, now what are we going to fucking do? And then the cops showed up and he tried to fucking get away from the cops and smashed the car. Yeah, my nephew was excited, man. He was, yeah, it was exciting times, man. But then he seen his car get the fucking totaled, and that was it. And then the cop car ran off the road and through the fucking landscaping of a house. And oh yeah, what a mess that was. I mean, what did the guy that stole the car, who did he think we were? We were one of 2 things. We were either undercover cops, or we were the owner of the car. Why else would we be following you and chasing you? So why would you continue to chase? When he got to the cul-de-sac and he didn't see me come down the hill to him, because I don't want to get down there and be confronted by him face to face. I figure I'll stay up on top of the hill, block the road sideways. So at that point, they had a chance to get away. Let's bail out of the car and run. We would have never found him. We would have got the car back without incident, and it would have been over. But the dude didn't want to give up, so he came back up the hill. Now, why would I be chasing you? I'm one of 2 people. I'm either an undercover cop or the fucking owner of the car, and we're coming for the car. He knew he was in a stolen car. Is he that fucking stupid? Seriously, was he that stupid that he didn't put 2 and 2 together? Exactly, Scott. I don't know what he didn't get. I mean, he couldn't shake me off his tail through the city streets and through alleys, and I knew exactly where I was going. I know the fucking Allentown like the back of my hand. I don't know what he was. I don't know what he did. And I had my Dodge Charger at the time, the Dodge Charger police car, but I didn't take it with me. I should have took that instead of the Tahoe. Maybe he would have surrendered right away, and I would have recovered the car way sooner. But I was in the Tahoe and not the Charger. I should have took the Charger to look for it. I don't know what he was. And they hold their guns sideways. Fuck well, at the end of the day, they didn't have guns. We were armed. They didn't have guns. And that wasn't his first rodeo because he had a whole key ring. He had a whole ring of like 30 master keys on it. So he's stealing those cars for a chop shop somewhere. And he joyrides them for a day, and then he probably takes them to the chop shop because he had a whole ring of keys, like a whole bunch. And they were all master keys, the detective said. And that was on him. So where did he get all those master keys? He has to know people working at a dealership somewhere, you know, and they're stealing these things, and he had them, and then he was using them at the chop. He was definitely stealing cars for somebody. He wasn't working alone. And, you know, I don't know how good the detectives are, but they probably didn't ask and they didn't care, you know, but, you know, they could have probably shook him down a little bit and found out where's he taking these cars. How do you aim with a gun side? They know. They think they watch too many movies there, Scooter. Are we on a roll? No, Yankee woman. What's going on, Kim? The dispatcher was more scared than anything because the dispatcher, when I was giving him the directions, you know, I was giving him exactly where we were going, every street, every alley, you know, everything, and he was like, "No, guys, don't get in harm's way. Stay back. Let the dude." I said, "Dude, no, you don't know." I said, I even told him who I was. I said, "He did. Don't worry, we're armed also, so I'm not. We're getting this fucking car back." And he was like, and then when I told him the cop car just crashed, he goes, "What was it? One of ours?" I said, "Yep." He just went off the road through the fucking yard and went through somebody, took a light post out and everything. He's like, "Oh my God, what's going on?" I was giving him play-by-play as it's happening, and you know, he heard that the cop car fucking crashed before the cop could radio it and say, "Hey, I just crashed." So that was a fun day, I gotta admit. Holy shit. I thought I was playing El Camino. I thought I was, what's his name? Holy shit. So, a word out to the Spanish guys and the black guys in the city. When an old white guy comes in your neighborhood, you should be fucking scared because something's up. He ain't scared of you, so be scared of him because he has an agenda. Yeah, I have that footage. Your seats. Oh my God, guys, that was the best. I don't have the dash cam footage. I only have the footage when they got taken out at gunpoint. Or I might have all the footage. I gotta look. It's probably on one of my external hard drives. I should look that up. No, I'm pretty sure I got the whole chase on film, on video. Because I definitely had a dash cam. Yeah, no. Don't worry about that. I know how to draw my gun. It was on Periscope. Oh, was it 5 years already? 5 or 6 years? Jesus Christ, time is flying. The cops hate that, though. They never want you to take the law into your own hands, but they ain't there to help. They didn't find the car. I found the car. They were taking full credit for it too. And then my nephew says, "Excuse me?" They're like, "Yeah, we have good news and bad news. We found your car, but it's totaled." And he's like, "Who found the car?" He goes, "We found the car." My nephew's like, "No, you didn't. We found the car. Me and my uncle. We chased it. We recovered it." And he's like, "Oh, is that what happened? I don't know. I just know that they recovered it, blah, blah, blah." It's like, "Okay, Mr. Big Shot, you guys didn't do shit." That was so funny. He was trying to take credit like a big shot. Yeah, well, we found your car. No, you didn't find shit, buddy. Oh, my God. And then 804 showed up, hashtag 804, and he was yelling at me because I was walking around the scene, right? He didn't know I was involved. He thought I was there to video the chase. And I was walking through the crime scene, and he goes, Bill, get back over there, or do I have to put the crime scene tape up? I said, yo, that's our car. I'm the one that chased it, motherfucker. And he shut the hell up. He didn't know what to say. I said, we're the victim, asshole. And he was like, oh, my God. Open mouth, insert foot. Huh? He thought I was there sitting in the middle of it and walking around, kicking the evidence. There's car parts everywhere. He tells me to get out of it. He shows up way after the fact. Now, if the Allentown cops didn't tell me to get the fuck out of there, why did he have to show up and yell at me? That's before, he knew, before we made amends, And he's telling me, Bill, get out of here before I have to put the crime scene tape up. I yelled over. I said, don't waste the crime scene tape. I said, I'm part of the crime scene, you stupid fuck. And then he didn't know what to say. He opened mouth and inserted foot in front of all the cops. They're like, dude, that's the fucking victims over there, you dumb fuck. Ay.
Ramada Inn, 1500 MacArthur Road. 6 or 7 people outside on the side of the building drinking and being loud and playing loud music. 1500 MacArthur Road at the Ramada Inn.
Ramada Inn, go to bed already.
87 Timber Trail, across the Fox Lane, Palmer Township. Mitigation stop to 123.
Yeah, I climbed up on the ladder truck, and then he backed into my Tahoe, and they had to do a report. Ay. Oh, yeah, that one fire scene, they didn't like that. They kicked me out, and then I climbed up on the fire truck. They were like, that motherfucking guy has all kind of ways to get around us. Don't underestimate me. That's how I got away. Back in the day, they used to kick me out, so I would climb on the fire trucks because the firemen, I'm there to take their photos. I make amends with that fucking 804, and then a couple months later, he retires. I was like, Christ, now he retires. What the fuck? He had the short man syndrome. Short guy. So he was a short guy, so he had to act real tough, and he had a big mouth for a little guy. When you're short like that, you always walk around with your chest out, and you got to be like a chihuahua. You have a big bark and no bite. So that's what his problem was. And the other cop that used to yell at me all the time at these scenes, at the crash sites and everything, I think he got fired. That guy got fired. He's nowhere to be found anymore. I'm pretty sure he got fired. So there's another jackass that had a big mouth that ain't a cop no more.
34.
He parked it pretty good. Things are going good, Kim. We always love to tell stories here. I got good stories to tell. That's, there's a no bullshit, no lie stories. It was my life. I should write it in a book. They should make a movie of my life. I did everything. I seen everything. I mean, come on, guys. How much more can one person do in a lifetime? No, it's not 155. Oh, my God, Scooter. I got to go home and go to bed. My poor dog. Let's get the fuck out of here. You're right, Scooter Kid. We got to go. Thank you, Ed, Samrock, and Steve. Come on, Sheba, we're going to go home. We go out one more time. We look for some animals. Okay, and then we're going to go to bed. Come on. It'll be 3 o'clock till I get to bed. It'll be 3 o'clock because I'm all wound up. I just took another swig of coffee. I'm thinking about all the action-packed life I led. I remember my days in North Philly, North Jersey. Oh my God, guys, if I told you, if you knew the whole fucking stories, you'd be like, what the fuck what kind of life did this guy live? Holy shit. Ay, ay, ay. All my trips to New York City, what the fuck town did I go to all the time? Not Lodi. Oh, maybe it was Lodi. The land of dumb Italians. That's what they call Lodi. Lodi, New Jersey is the land of dumb Italians. Holy shit. Ay, ay, ay. Don't repeat that. I can repeat that. All right, but don't you repeat that. Holy shit. What the fuck? I used to go up fucking down Route 3. Holy shit. Ay, ay, ay. 287. Oh, what a fucking good times. Then one time we were on vacation in Wildwood, and we were using lasers on everybody from the hotel room. The fucking cops knocked on our door. Holy shit. That was the year that the laser pens came out, and we were having battles, and we were up on our balcony. And fucking the cops knocked on the door. Hide the pens. Holy shit. The cops came. We said, no, that's not us. Holy fuck. We were creating havoc at the fucking Wildwood Crest. Holy shit, the cops came. Ay, ay, ay. We don't know Ossifer. We have no idea. We're just out here watching everybody shoot these lasers. It wasn't us.
725 2nd Street EMS being dispatched for a 46-year-old. I believe it's male. Not in the card. Pointing at chest pain as a cardiac history. 725 2nd Street.
725 2nd for chest pains.
Walnut, ALS chest pain.
You know what he did? He probably ate fucking late. He probably ate at like fucking 12:30 at night. He probably had Taco Bell and everything. He probably laid down. All the fucking shit is coming out of his esophagus and giving him heartburn. He probably thinks he's fucking having a heart attack. I know exactly what the guy did. These people eat, they eat real late, and then when I can't eat late anymore. If I would eat and I lay down, you can't do that, guys. I bet you that's why he has chest pains. He probably just ate a fucking quarter pounder with cheese, chicken nuggets with a whole bunch of sauce, or he ate some fucking tacos from Taco Bell.
Near Short Avenue and Mickley Road, posted there's a bunch of vehicles that are driving very fast past her house, going through the red light. I didn't get to see any of them to give a description. Short Avenue and Mickley Road. Or did they want to say police? And they did not specify.
Now, why would she want to see the police? Tell her to go to bed. The dispatcher, tell her to go to bed. Mind your business.
34.
They're probably in fucking Northampton by now. Mind your business. What was she doing looking out the window? It's 2 o'clock in the morning. Well, hey, cars just ran down the road and went through the red light. You seriously gonna call the cop? Lady, get your drink of water. I don't know if you woke up to take a piss. I don't know if you needed water. Go back to bed and forget about what you seen. It's none of your business. Go to fucking, unless it's your kid out there racing, go to fucking bed again. Nosy Rosies, stop calling 911. On bullshit. Those cars are going to be in the Poconos by the time the cops get over there. You stupid fuck. I'm hungry for hot. Yeah, the guy probably ate hot wings and then goes to bed. And then they wonder why they got all kind of fucking health problems. Guys, stop eating past 7 o'clock. Stop eating past. I haven't had. You know, the last time I fucking ate, holy shit, was like 5 o'clock, 6. No, the last thing I had was like 3 in the afternoon. I had scrambled eggs, and then I didn't virtually eat anything all day, guys. I had some Italian salad right around 5, 6 o'clock, and that was it. I didn't have much at all. I'm fucking starving. Oh, what are you gonna say? I'm not gonna go home and eat anything and then lay down. Holy shit. These people gotta stop eating, man. They gotta stop eating. That's why everybody's so unhealthy. Stop eating. Stop. You can't fucking go to bed. And I see Taco Bell, and the reason I'm busting on the guy is because Taco Bell has a line around the building at 2 in the morning. Who the fuck is eating Taco Bell at 2 in the morning, guys? Come on. That shit's bad for you at fucking 2 in the afternoon. Ay, ay, ay. All right, guys. I'm done ranting. I'm done raving. I love all of yous. We have a great time. I'm glad you just like my storytelling. I have to find out new stories to tell because I'm telling the same stories over and over. But they're such good stories. You got to listen to them a couple times. All right, guys, I'm at home. Peace out. And maybe I'll see you tomorrow night. Tomorrow night, I got to go out. Maybe we'll do YouTube again tomorrow night or Heckle, one of the two. Have a good night, everybody. Ciao, ciao.
Island.